What even
Hi,
is a
stream.
countdown?
How's everybody doing? Hope all's well. Oh, wow. Today is November 4th, day after Election Day. So, yay politics or whatever. We have yet to see what the result is, so that's cool.
It's more like election
Anyway,
week.
Yeah. Aside from dating ourselves,
That's
we're
all
here
else
with
he
another
can do.
session.
Kanye 2020.
I mean, the same
Kanye
joke is that
2020.
gonna go.
Unfortunately, RJ, our friend who plays Tharnak Kalu, will not be able to join us tonight, to the best of my knowledge. So he requested that we press on without him. So we were just gonna have another session with our 3 party members present, and I'll be picking up Tharnak for a very little bit, just as sort of descriptors. We're having a little bit of a different session tonight, because this book is a thing that should be followed, and yeah. So I guess we're just gonna pick it up. All right, recap stuff. In our recent history, the party has headed northward as part of a caravan, of which there were 3 cultist wagons and 6 wagons which were not associated with them. As time progressed, there was, unbeknownst to Chiron himself, a growing suspicion towards him, and a strike was attempted in the middle of the night, which was thwarted by 2 of our party members who were standing guard through the night. The next night, the party was prepared and ambushed the ambushers, therefore creating a bit of a dilemma, as now one of the cult wagons had no cultists in it, except for 2 who remained behind. They also got the sense that there may be cultists in places they were not once expecting. So a little bit of on the toes all the time. The party in our last session went up, dealt with the cultists in the rear cart, which is where they came from, including a cultist who was particularly associated with Chiron, one of the people who beat him during his time as a slave in the cultist camp. He was unceremoniously killed. Badly.
Dealt with.
Yeah,
Removed from the picture. Is the way that would.
his soul is no longer on this plane.
Made, not alive.
Yeah. After that, there was the issue of the wagon, which was now in the back with no one to tend to it. After a little bit of panic, a failed animal handling check, and some flaming swords, there were a bit of... there were a few issues that came up. Namely, 1, must dispose of wagon. 2, later down the line, some monstrosities, if you will, became aware of the presence of the caravan. The party looted from the cult wagon, got a good amount of money. I actually sat down and tallied it collectively like a good little DM or whatever. It was collectively 395.5 gold pieces. Everything converted into standard gold pieces. That is, it was copper, silver, gold. I don't believe there was any platinum. The thing is, most of this money came from the people of Greenest. So, yeah. There were also multiple valuables, jewelry, things like that, which Hal, you managed to procure. noticing how long I'm going on the recap here and trying to not hit the 10-minute mark because I've become
Bingo.
self-conscious of it. We ended our last session with the party having not one but two cover stories, as Charon found a couple of goblins in a seemingly abandoned ancient Erthos-based civilization of some sort, in which his Ring of Erthos glue.
Green.
Glue.
What?
Why does glue not sound right?
What?
Glue. I meant glow, but like
Oh.
I'm confused.
glue just sounds weird. Anyways, English language, fun times. We'll not think too hard into it. As we progressed, the cultists, the caravan was attacked by trolls, which in itself was a cover-up. However,
A pretty
additionally,
good one.
there was, the assumption is the last wagon fled the scene. Fled the scene. The cap is squeezing my brain, so it cannot register thought. Anyway, additionally, beyond that, there were goblins who were run into, and if that wagon were ever to be found again, the presumption would probably be that it was raided by goblins, considering they were sent in that direction. And who knows? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. You guys didn't stick around to find out, as on the next day, headed north through the Troll Claws. Days passed, all the way 5 more days, till we hit day 15, which came and went. It's at the end of day 15 now. Is there anything you guys want to do in particular in this time, or would you just like to skip ahead to the next fun moment on your journey?
I mean, I guess I'm okay.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm fine to move on for a little bit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's enough excitement in that one day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Things were very tense after the wagon went missing. The cultists regrouped, and they moved together to the front. There seems to always be multiple guards on watch that, pretty much no matter what, will not leave the wagons. Even for like hunting expeditions, stuff like that, maybe only 1 or 2 go out, and the rest stand guard and stay as a group. So, pushing along. Day 15 comes and goes. So does the night and all else. The next day passes. It's another mundane journey. Day 16, 17, 18. They all pass.
Hey.
No big deal at all. You guys are noticing in this...
During this time, we're all still working on our proficiencies that we were working on individually.
Absolutely, you are. And
I would
people
imagine
helping
so.
one another. People helping one another are most definitely helping one another.
Yeah.
Lita is very involved with Tharnak at this point, and Hal, you're getting some time to chat with that individual who seems to be tutoring Tharnak. Tharnak himself is beginning to almost... He's typically very chaotic around you, but in this time he's becoming more almost quieter, and he just seems to really be honing in on studying this herbalism kit and the potions and things around it. And he's far less talkative and just much more invested in trying to get his work done and to learn.
And then me and Theo are still
Thieves
Working on
tooling
thieves'
away.
tools.
thieves tooling away, yeah.
I don't know how else you call that. Picking locks, using mirrors, and all the weird random stuff you get in Thieves Kit.
In the meantime, of course, Theo, you are also working towards land vehicle proficiency.
Yes.
Samurdog is teaching you the ropes, literally, as you are moving along.
Please laugh.
Whenever
I don't want my
are-
character to get crushed by rocks, so I'm gonna laugh.
Can Hal be learning underneath that bar cart?
Hmm?
Does the bar cart dude make his own drinks, or did he just stock up beforehand?
He mostly stocked up beforehand, but you get the sense that he probably could if he wanted to, and he would be willing to help you. He's a pretty nice guy, but he doesn't really want you to sell anything on this trip.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But so long as you pay him some coin, he will be happy to tutor you.
Okay.
So I know Chiron needed 96 hours for Thieves' Tools. If he's working with Theo, which he has been. How many hours would you say he's been getting per day?
Realistically, the way we're operating proficiencies on this caravan trip is we're just going to waive the specific number, and instead we are going to say you 100% get a proficiency and half a proficiency in something else if you are not helping someone else learn. If you're
Okay.
helping someone else learn, it takes half a proficiency.
Also, you would have double time because Theo's an expert.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So-
and I had already calculated that to that 96 hours that I had before.
Okay.
We had calculated that when we were on the riverboat.
Roguing is a complicated profession.
So I will definitely let you know at which point you gain half proficiency. That is something I will do when the time comes.
Okay, and
So
also to keep in mind, I did have 20 hours going into it as well. So
Yeah.
okay, were you planning on working on another proficiency as well, or
yes, I was. I don't know what I was gonna do yet, but I was planning on something. I just don't remember what it was.
all right, fair enough.
Oh,
So
I know what it
sure.
was. It was gonna be training Blaze after getting Thieves' Tools
Okay.
done. That's what it was.
Thieves' Tools takes half proficiency because you're learning from an expert. The training Tharnak is also taking half the proficiency, and then training Blaze will also be half of proficiency, and you'll just get the full benefits for that as well.
You can always learn loot with me, by the way. Always taking potential future artists under their wing.
What you're missing the point is Theo's already teaching him how to loot.
No, I'm talking about the other kind.
Which, by the way, Hal, you're working on Gutter and Brewer's Kit, correct?
Yes. We had already had half proficiency with Gutter because you said it was
Yeah,
close
you have
enough.
half proficiency with Gutter, so that's the other half is there. Yeah. So which one are you prioritizing at this point? Do you want
Brewery
full
Kit.
proficiency in Gutter or half in Brewery? Okay.
Brewery. Well, you said we get 1.5, right?
Yes. So it's
So I
just
was
like,
thinking, like-
which one are you going for first?
Oh, we'll go Brewery Kit first, I guess.
That's all. Cool.
Something's gonna happen like halfway through.
With that, so day 18 we hit. Comes and goes. At this point you've been traveling through. You made it out of the Troll Claws a while ago. You are now. There's plenty of. There's open space. There's small forests that you pass through every so often. The coastway actually merges with the proper tradeway, and is essentially. You guys are well on your way by this point. 18 days into your travel, nearly 10 days, and things have been actually going quite smoothly. Tensions.
Oh wait, did we get paid for the first 10 day?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
'Cause-
guys definitely
'cause I
you would have
forgot to
been
add
paid
that.
already. For sure. How? Because of how much Samurdog likes you, you've received a raise.
Fixing all
so,
this pot.
Yeah,
7
for,
gold.
for literally giving him all his money back to him. He's paying you full. So 10 gold
Hey,
pieces per 10 day, I believe it was.
nice.
Yep,
that-
I have
Yeah.
a nice amount of money back now.
I'm gonna check.
Aren't I mean, The group fund has a lot of money right now, actually.
Well, yeah, you just fucking looted it from the cultists. Which, by the way, did everything you looted from the cultists go into the group fund, or did you guys keep that individually?
Everything I poured out of boxes, everything I poured out of boxes into the bag is in the bag, and it will stay in the bag.
Right, but you can still separate money.
But like, I have some stuff that you didn't
I-
add his stuff to the group fund yet.
Except for their jewelry, dude. The jewelry will go back to them. But the gold is still.
They still paintings. Why? It's the one thing you can't replace.
So I'm sorry, I didn't get a clear answer there. What was? Were you giving?
Theo
it to
still has all
Tharnak?
the stuff that he took.
Okay.
So does Hal. Because you put it in
Okay.
boxes.
Tharnak, I think, wanted to keep his as well. So
Typical.
it just
Typical of the
wasn't
rogue.
mentioned after that point.
Hal would love to go on a hunting trip.
Of which you have gone on some.
Yeah.
There typically there are, like, if you run across a spot with cattle or lamb or deer, stuff like that, whenever you're passing through, the caravan will stop and hunt. They'll seize any opportunity to do that, get food.
Right.
Yeah. So it is. Yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff that's been going on. It's mostly pretty boring, which I didn't ask you a question before today's session, and I'll just throw this out to you and let you ponder it for a moment. How do your characters react to the abundant amount of peace that has been going on lately? Consider yourself happy, serene? Are you just craving for your next fight? What's
Chiron loves
for you
peace.
guys to think on?
Hal's been jamming with his loot and his gutter.
Chiron does enjoy peace when he's calm. If he's on edge, it's pretty consistent. He's on edge for a long time.
Edge.
Would you consider him on edge at the moment, or is he calm?
He's pretty calm right now. Whenever we first, probably the first like 2 to 3 nights after the ambush happened, he was probably pretty on edge for those first 3-4 nights possibly, and he's probably gone more calm now. So at this point, he's just kind of relaxing, keeping his eyes open to if they try some shit, but he's relaxed right now.
Which they do not seem to be doing anything. Most of them don't even notice you. Your hood up and everything at this point is an ample disguise enough. Even if they did recognize something, you get the feeling they probably wouldn't act on it.
Sure.
Just to be
After last time.
Because you did kill an entire cart.
And they don't know we were there, so they think it was just you.
And all of the guards in that cart.
Which you're not certain that they know about, considering the fact that they did not really communicate with one another before this. However, at this point, there is constant communication between the two wagons in the front.
Oh yeah, and plus because they moved to each other, so.
Yeah, no, they are spending all of their time together.
As far as I know, if you did take them out, you did it alone. You did it alone, and they probably don't want to mess with that.
They're probably like, holy shit.
I would definitely be swapping stories with like Samurai Dog and Chiron and Tharnak's captain, just like trading like stories they could take back home, building up his collection.
Theo would probably think peace is a lie when there's the cult in front of him, so he's probably just being inquisitive and thinking about it.
Fair.
It's a lie.
He's still working, so.
The next day comes and goes, day 19, pushing into the evening. You guys have some time around a fire, exchanging stories and contemplating whether or not the cult is doing shady shit.
Yeah, but Theo probably would take the time to mingle with the rest of the people because that would make him look less weird.
Oh, Hal would definitely mingle.
Fair. There are some interesting characters on this voyage. Beyond Oin and Samardog, and Tharnak is currently spending a lot more time again with Lita. And yeah, the two of them seem to be getting on all right. Just learning. Sword training has really fallen into the background with him at this point. Just for reference, he seems to just be hell-bent on getting this herbalism kit.
You can't say about tieflings. You can't call them hellbent.
You can't say that.
You can't say shit like that, damn it.
It's 5e. You can't just say that.
This is 5e, damn it.
God damn it.
Just wait until it gets to be 6e.
Oh no, that'd be
Oh,
260
60
for-
times.
60
So much
times.
60 times.
LC
Anyway,
probably hates us right now.
Dude, bards love 60 times.
I've heard so do tieflings.
Tiefling bard.
Oh,
Dude, it's 998 YK. You can't be like this.
All right, so
Would a tiefling bard be a handsome devil?
It sure would be.
See how that works.
that's pretty clever. I like that.
I don't.
nope,
Someone steal that.
you're not getting
like
my
that.
laugh.
Too late.
Fine, you got my laugh.
Dude, it's 998. You can't be like this.
All right, so night 19 pushes on, and you guys at this point, had a nice campfire. You're currently passing through a bit of a forest. It's not uncommon. It seems to be a small one. There's like the big ones on the map, like Trollback or Trollbark, depending on who wrote the map, and Misty Forest as well. There's those big ones that the tradeway passes between, but there are other smaller ones along the way. At the current point, you guys actually are currently traveling through. So, who would you say is taking first watch tonight?
I mean, whatever. You want to? I can do it.
All right.
I was want to.
I really don't care.
Okay. Chiron.
I'd probably say at this point, me and Tharnak are probably back and forth as to who is taking first watch instead of Chiron taking it first every time. So I'd say Chiron's probably letting him take it first tonight.
No.
Hmm.
Always misses everything.
I'll make a perception check for me. I should have printed a Tharnak character sheet out. If only there were a magical thing called the internet, which could teach me.
Hal's a
D&D.
pretty perceptive boy. Let's see what he rolls.
Also, I love that we just had an apostle of Orcus in our chat. Thank you.
Yeah, I tried to
Thank you for
respond.
that. That made me happy.
That is
Actually,
a 20,
is
a
my
dirty 20 on the perception check.
Okay, good to know.
Perceptive boy.
Tharnak's
Not
not
Christmas
here. He
Kingdom,
auto
but-
fails. Fuck it.
What happened?
Tharnak's not
Wow.
here. He auto fails.
He slept on his watch.
Yeah, he's judging by the mental state Tharnak is in at the moment. Yeah, he probably fails.
Let's open it back up the stream because I actually closed it.
Okay. Fucking hell! It's a nat 1.
Ha!
I mean,
Eat my dirty 20.
double 8, but like, damn. Okay. How?
I'm really hoping that wasn't a stealth roll.
Definitely not.
Never. When did we do
actually-
stealth here?
Stealth, what's that?
No idea.
As the couple of you are sleeping,
Ooh, like that.
Hal, You are standing guard, I presume. Where are you standing guard at?
Just chilling outside of Samurai Dog's wagon.
Chilling out, maxing.
Alright.
Chillaxing.
Maxing all cool.
You got a particular spot
Some
around the
fools
wagon?
dropping no good.
This side.
Started
this
making
side.
trouble in your neighborhood.
What are you?
Do I need to get the song?
Where are you at now?
Left side.
This.
No, other side. My left.
This
Other
side.
side. Yeah, other left. Yeah, there we go.
Is that good?
You know, that's the Fresh Prince of Greenest you're talking to.
Is that good?
I have it edited. Yeah, that's good.
They started making trouble in your caravan.
I'm gonna put Tharnak on this side.
Chiron
still-
would be on the right hand side as well.
I still have the edited video I did for that
Which
song.
way? Sorry. Chiron. you're
Chiron
on
would
this
have been
side. Yeah.
sleeping on the right hand side of the caravan as well, more than likely.
Yeah, those of you who are sleeping are doing so just a little away from the forest. You see some kind of creepy spider webs there. It's a little sus. So
I wouldn't have noticed the curve in here.
Red sauce.
you guys are going
Where's-
through the middle of a forest, so there is forest on the other side as well. But you're just passing straight through it. With that, Hal, my good sir.
Oh no.
Actually, hold on. I should probably do the rest of this. You had a dirty 20?
I did.
All right.
16 plus 4. For those keeping track at home.
I'm okay.
Sounds like
I don't
it.
know why I'm writing. Hold on. Fuck. What am I doing? I should have
Being
rolled
sad.
initiative first. Roll initiative for me.
Oh,
That's never a good
Aw.
sign to go roll perception and then roll initiative.
that's no bueno.
What am I doing?
Clickety clackety, you're about to get attackety.
Gonna backstab me.
I'll get attacked by crabs.
That's what they said last night too.
That's a 10 for the How initiative.
Oh wait, hold on.
I just think we can play
Sorry.
Crab Brave and it would fit him fine. Get attacked by crabs. You can't tell
I'm
me Crab Brave
sorry.
is not a good initiative song.
Maybe
High
that's
energy.
If you have some non-copyright music that you want to throw on right now, that's fine.
Bet.
Do you have anything in mind?
Oh, I'll try to find something good.
Okay. Sorry, I was considering rolling this in the beginning, before stream, and then I decided not to because doing it on stream is authentic and cool.
So you know it's legitimate.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. This is boring. How you do spot stuff. Meanwhile, you know what? What? Theo, Chiron, what are you dreaming about?
Wishing Sarazen was still dead. No,
And,
no, let's see, what would they be dreaming about? I don't know. Probably just wanted to go back and sleep in a real bed. He's from the
More
city.
than likely, since Chiron is probably sleeping next to a fire, he's probably dreaming of his homeland.
Flames.
Might be at this point, but if you wanted to keep, actually, it would be fine. Sure.
Like him
I was about to say
Less
we're not in the place where we can't have fire anymore. So
That's true. Yeah, you're fine now. So the fire's
like him
probably
right
what
here,
drives
and
it.
he's spitting straight fire.
this boy's spitting
Definitely.
flames.
Yeah, you are far from that spot, so you're good now. You've made some good headway.
You got to look at his head. Mission successful.
Mission failed.
No, that was
We'll
successful.
get on next time.
Yeah, we won't. Yay. Right. Should have keep track of the stealth rolls. That would have been smart. But no, I'm a dumbass. Okay. How did you roll for initiative?
10.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Technically, it was just 6 plus 4. So just keep checking home.
Mind size mega.
Mega Mind.
IQ 1000.
Alright, I'm just
IQ extra chromosome.
okay. Good to know. There we go. All right, remind me next time to roll the encounter initiative before the session.
Oh,
I don't know how I'm
Hey,
gonna do
LC. So next time, we'll encounter the two.
roll the encounter initiative first.
Please take negative inspiration.
that. Please take disadvantage on your next turn.
DM. DM disadvantage.
Well,
Alright.
look, rocks fall on the caravan. Everyone dies.
Oh
That's
no.
cyberbullying.
All right. Here's what we gonna do. Farnak is currently playing with an herbalism kit. I did roll initiative for him, so let me pull that up. Actually. Yeah. Okay. He actually goes on the same initiative as you, Hal.
So do I gotta roll again?
I'll just put him second.
You guys have to have work together. Work in tandem.
That you can do that. I mean, that is a valid way of going about it. But I just always like, just break the tie. Anyway, we good. So, the other two of you, I'm going to ask to roll initiative as well.
Okay.
Just to have it.
That was a solid 8.
Tharnak blissfully unaware. Hal, you notice emerging from the... What was that?
I didn't say anything.
No,
I don't think anybody said anything.
I heard something and then I didn't. I was like mid thought and then it hit me that something was said and I was like, wait.
I earlier I said I got an 8 for my initiative. Fantastic.
Also, keep in mind there are people sleeping, not too far away, but on the specifically far side, far end. Nevertheless, I don't know why I have the horses on the actual caravan this time, but that's just me being dumb, as you do.
Horses just like to sleep standing up.
Oh, what is that?
You said I could find groovy music.
Is it super groove?
It's not
It
very
is
cool.
royalty free.
It's not
The best
combat.
money can buy.
You see one.
It's the best grooves money doesn't have to buy.
And I have no money. So, works out.
Yeah, I see coming. He's over here, so let me find a good spot for him. He's probably the same bush, so I'll just put him there. Cool. All right.
Just cleared this
And additionally, we're gonna use Omega Big Boys. I can't hear the music. Is that just me?
It's very quiet.
That is you. I turn it up, but
Oh shit, we are getting attacked by crabs. Oh, those are spiders.
Definitely.
spiders are just like angry crabs.
All right.
But-
I know what I must do, and I think I have the strength to do it.
With that, everybody's rolled initiative. Are we in chill music mode, or we need battle music? Hold
I
on.
don't. I
I
was
think
like,
this is about to become battle music. The way it sounds like it's about to become battle music.
Is it? I feel like I need to turn it up on
I
my
hope
end.
so, because that would sound good.
I have
It's
Groovy
building.
set to the right volume on that. I really hope I have Groovy set to the right volume. Out of paranoia, I'm checking. Considering what happened in the Cthulhu battle. Professionalism. We good. 42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything, including Groovy. So, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, things. Ahem. The encounter begins. Hal, you see before you a pair of massive spiders, larger than yourself.
what's that thing
These
behind you?
things are big. Behind it, you see a towering, purplish, veiny figure,
Ew.
which is slouched over, claws, and it doesn't look pleasant. It loosely resembles an arachnid of some sort, but it is just a monstrosity, tall and slender, and well, in its arms and legs, which are buckling due to the weight of its body. Nevertheless, you see this thing as it points to you and chatters something in an unfamiliar language, at which the spiders both respond, turn, and skitter towards you. This one charges up there, and the other one is going to actually it'll wait for its turn, because only one can move at a time, but I was just going to move them both because I'm too lazy to get up twice. Anyways, this one charges up to you, ready and rearing, and it is going to
Please no, I have family back home.
what?
I attempt to reason.
17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay,
Gosh darn it, me with not my swords out.
so that's 6 plus 3, so that's 9 piercing damage.
Oh!
And on top of that,
That's like that sound.
that is 8 poison damage that gets
That is unfortunate. Oh shit.
shoved into your system. Please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is that before or after I do the poison?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Before you take the poison damage, make that save.
Alright, you said
Okay.
Constitution?
Nice.
Yeah, Constitution save. I don't know why they put that after the fact.
It's a 13 save.
It does. You do not take the 8 poison damage.
Hello!
Yep. Okay. Good to know. That is its turn. It's just hisses at you. The other one is going to attack you as well. That is going to be that's a 23, yeah.
That does hit, unfortunately.
This
Shocker.
creature actually turns itself a little bit and shoots forward a web at you. You are coated in this web and almost tied back onto the cart itself. You are currently restrained by the webbing. And that is what it's doing. Its turn, so I'm just going to push you up against the cart real quick, and it is going to move towards you. 5, squeezing through, 10, 15, 20, and then 30, 25. There we go. We good. It's there. Okay. Is this battle music epic enough?
It stopped.
It stopped.
Here.
All
hang on.
right. Here we go. Let me.
I got it.
You made it to soundtrack.
Fuck it. We need skittery spider battle music.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Not quite. I
Fuck.
should have put the initiative up. Good job, me. What an absolute legend I am. All brain cells belong to me.
I have a very technical question, real quick.
Yes.
I can still do semantic while bound, right?
Somatic?
Somatic.
That would be a good thing to check the PHB for. Anyone who's not.
Well, you can still make an attack, right? Well, grappled.
He is restrained, so you attack with disadvantage.
It's probably the same.
So you're not technically prone. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna, for the sake of this, there's a lot of enemies, and then Hal Farnak, and then... Shit, I didn't get anyone else's initiative. One more time, sorry. Could you remind me what your rules were?
Mine was an 8.
Yours was an 8. That's why I made space right there for that. Chiron?
Mine is a 7.
Good. Just gonna put it on there, and that's how it is. Okay, cool. So, you know what? No, fuck. I'm just gonna put you after the Ettercap, but I realized, fuck it. There you go. We'll just loop him in with the rest. So we'll just have enemy, and we'll just have all the enemy rounds at one time. That can be nice and boring and sit here. I am such a professional DM. Are you proud of me? The most
Sure.
entertaining.
Now, see, we're
Hold
always
on,
proud of you.
If I die before I get the chance, then no. But if I get to make an attack, yes.
Okay, so you are restrained. That's its turn. 1, 2. Okay. This guy. 1, 2. Moves up towards those horses. It's 5, 10, 20. And he's moved up towards the horse. And they are currently in the process of doing something that's
Got real quiet.
Good.
LC, we can't hear you at all.
Yes, you.
Did your AirPods die?
No,
I
it
can
sounds
kind of hear you,
bad.
but not really.
Yeah, you even died on stream too.
It's time for the good old PC reset.
I heard no, it's
Heard
not.
that.
It sounds like the audio input changed.
Yeah, it's somewhere really far away.
that's wrong. Well, I'm moving up. Is this better?
Oh. Oh, time to drink. Oh, no, he's back.
The good old Discord switcheroo.
Drink, chug.
Chug.
Hello. Right.
Countryman, I hear you a tiny bit. It sounds the same. Still sounds fucked.
Very small sound.
Small sound. Not
Small
good.
sound. Small sound
Why,
energy.
why use big words when you do trick?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
No, it got better for a second.
It came back for a split second.
I super believe in Discord audio.
I super believe in you, Tad Cooper.
That's what I was making.
Yeah, what is your Discord audio settings at? Because we can still not hear you.
Just do
Alright.
sign language.
Is it potentially a time if he?
I heard like a half a word.
All right, I might use this time to fix it to his bathroom.
Take out your AirPods and put them back in.
How about now? It has nothing to do with the airport.
It's really, really far away.
Why are you so distant?
Why are you so distant, man?
I keep everyone at such arm's length from you.
Why you gotta push everybody away?
Hello, I am talking loud.
That was
Can
I mean,
kind of
we
hear
can hear
you.
you, but
Like, no, it didn't fix it. You just talked louder.
I think we actually might have heard you off the other one.
No.
Talk.
Let's use the webcam microphone.
No, you
Left
sound like a
hand.
history teacher.
You sound like a professor on Zoom.
You sound like one of my engineering professors on Zoom.
No.
Still
It sucks.
no.
The input sensitivity is all the way down. Wait, it's not matter.
I don't think it's the input sensitivity that's the problem.
It doesn't sound like that. It
Now
just
you muted.
sounds-
Now you muted yourself.
And now he's deafened himself. Sometimes,
yes,
we can
now he's deafened.
sometimes we can still hear his voice.
Sometimes I
have
can
to-
still hear him talking.
We're just going to move on without him. It's what he would have
That's what
wanted.
he would have wanted.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing on with
Oh,
our session.
hey!
Without talking directly into my microphone.
ASMRLC.
It has apparently become close range, so we are now going to.
Make sure it's plugged in. Make sure it's plugged in all the way.
Definitely, I unplugged it and
Now we can't hear you at all. Like literally nothing. I think your mic might be dead.
It's unplugged.
Oh.
all right.
Hey!
I'm back at full.
You're
It
back at
sounds-
full.
At least better.
Okay, good to know. We're gonna push on now. Do I need to pull it back up to my face again?
No,
No, you're good now. You're good
All
now.
right, good to know.
You were
So
you were gonna be like an announcer for a second there, just speaking into the microphone.
absolutely, I was whatever it takes.
And in this corner.
How
Okay.
dream strapped down to the quite.
Speaking of which, Hal, you're up. Would you like some? Do you know what you want to do, or do you want?
I
some,
kind of
like-
want to. I kind of know what I want to do.
Let me go over the restrained real quick. Speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from a bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attacks have disadvantage. You have disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay. So by freeing myself would be my action, right?
So yes, you can take an action to make a strength check out of the web.
That's
You can
probably
also
not
try to
gonna work.
attack the webbing.
Oh, it can't
whatever you wanna
be
do.
strength or dex?
Nope. Strength check
Oh,
only
damn.
to get out.
Rip the dump stat. Okay.
Rip.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna
Wait, that's your
cast.
dump temperatures don't have that many HP.
I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Oh fuck. Okay. Sure.
At second level.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Let me clarify Thunderwave one last time, just to make sure.
For the viewers at home.
Chiron
Because-
immediately wakes up.
we had some fun with Thunderwave way back at the start of this because of everything. Baldur's Gate handles it differently, I believe. So that's I like Thunderwave in Baldur's Gate 3.
Wait till I level up and Thunderwave is like 48.
Range self 15-foot cube. The thunderous force sweeps out from you, each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you. Just make a
We may have to
Constitution
fix the
saving throw.
wagon again, boys.
Yeah.
Wait, I
think
thought
you're gonna be
Thunderwave
looking
was
for-
a was a stock spell.
Hmm?
I thought Thunder Wave was an actual
Yeah, no,
an
it
actual
is,
in-book
right?
spell.
It is. I'm
So why are you
looking at the book.
So what are you talking about fixing?
I'm next to a wagon.
No, I just want to
Or
make sure we were
pottery.
interpreting.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you're gonna be there for a little while.
Yeah, unsecured objects are complete. Yep.
Shit.
Okay.
Well,
How about this?
it's behind a wagon. It might be okay.
It sweeps out from you. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, traditional coming, did ya? DM, haha.
It's just a matter of interpretation on whether or not you can like put yourself at the edge of the cube and push in a direction, or if it is centered on you.
That's your
So.
call to make.
I
I
mean, it's
prefer the second one.
Well, okay, it's a wave though, right? It's like imagine you like make a wave.
Yeah, that's how
You
it works in
prefer the
Baldur's
second
Gate.
one?
It's like
Like
you
I feel like
push in a direction.
thunderclap would be less. I feel like that's the difference between that and thunderclap. Thunderclap is like less controllable.
Nah, the thunderclap's just a cantrip.
Yeah, I mean, that's why there's
It
like
doesn't
thunder
push
wave and
back,
clap.
no.
Clap is just
Yeah,
smaller.
Okay,
All right, bet I'm catching
All right.
it.
if
They have
you
to make
want
a con save.
Okay, both of them.
Yeah.
So is
Well,
the
anyone in
wagon in
range.
this or not?
I'm gonna say no if possible.
Okay, we'll go with it. But just make sure that the cube hits both of them, because this guy is technically here. This guy's technically here. Yeah,
That's
I
15.
think you could just barely pull it off. Yeah.
I'm pulling
Okay,
it off. We're doing it live.
So the first con save was 4,
That
and the
did
second
not.
con save was 10.
Neither of those hit. All right, so let me roll these 3d8s real quick.
Oh shit. Nani?
Not me.
Oh wait, hold on. I guess that automatically hits too. So.
Oh yeah, that hits. Okay, that was 17 damage to both.
And you also burst from the webbing.
Hey, I'll take it. Then I'm gonna take a bonus action.
Okay, 17 damage to both of them.
To both of them.
17.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, bonus action. It's gonna be healing word on myself.
Okay.
Not gonna be that much health. Oh, okay. Didn't roll like I wanted. 1 sec. I thought it was gonna automatically roll and it didn't. That is, what is it? 1d4 plus 3, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 1 sec. Let me find it so I can make sure I do this right. Okay, so that's 6 health back. 6 health back.
Alright.
And then can I get a free action to take out my rapiers, or have I done too much?
Yeah, you can pull out a rapier. It's 1, I believe. If you don't already have one out. If you do have one out, then you can,
Do
you
both?
can pull out the other.
All right, yeah. Well, let's just say I don't remember. I didn't. So that's why. So we'll just say I had both out.
And then, yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. All right.
Attack the wrong card. Hopefully, everyone would hear that too, because it is fucking loud.
Yeah, that is loud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, and they also get pushed 10 feet back because they failed their save.
That's true. All right. So with him being in your space, that's 5, 10. There.
Yeah.
And this is 5, 10, bumping into his friend there.
His friend
Great.
needs to make a strength saving throw or a dex save.
It's 1d2 again.
It's just like a spider leg, so it's not.
One
huge.
1d2. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's just a coin.
Yeah.
They do have them. I have seen a 1d2. I haven't seen a d2.
Tharnak
A
is up
1d2?
now.
It's a coin flip.
Hearing this commotion, he's going to 5, 10, 15, from here 20, just say he's moving in that direction. See the big ass spider and run off to wake up. 25, 30.
Really
He's
just
going
leaving me on
to-
my own.
He's gonna try to wake the two of you up.
Oh,
Hey.
Chiron's already awake.
They
Chiron
didn't
would
hear
have
the
woken up.
thunder. They didn't hear the
Chiron
thunder
would have
pit?
woken up at the sound of.
So he's
Thunder.
he's at this point he's dashed and we're gonna say he's off the board. So he's dashed up to both of your tents and shook them and woke up and essentially said, "Caravan's under attack." To
Again?
I kind of figured so with that sound. And
I
Chiron's
don't
already.
know how much the heavy sleeper you were.
And Chiron would be up in his tent, going ahead and putting his armor back on.
Okay. Do note that's going to take whatever your armor equip time is. That's a lot. I think it's like 10 minutes.
It depends on the type of armor. I think mine is 1
heavy
minute.
armor is 10 minutes. Medium armor is 5.
What about light
Light
armor?
armor is 1. So if you are putting armor on right now, then that's something you have to be conscious of.
Let's see. Let's see how much helpful this actually is.
Otherwise, you can just choice is yours. So Tharnak has tried to stir both of you. Theo, you're up before Chiron is. What do you want to do here?
I guess they would take the minute to put on his armor.
Okay, so that is 5 rounds of combat.
Oh, that's kind of long actually. That's full 5 rounds. Then I guess he would forgo the armor.
Yeah, because each combat round is 6 seconds.
Yeah. So where?
Wait, no, that fucking hell, no, that's 10. That's
Each
10 rounds
turn.
of combat.
I thought each. Okay.
No, each total round
Damn.
is 6 seconds. Everything happens really quick.
Yeah. So then Theo will grab, his weapons and leave his tent and go back towards the board. So I'm trying to see if the camera's gone unfocused. He's gonna try to.
It's going to take your full movement to get to the board.
Okay, then
just
I
so
will
you know,
dash
but you'll
it,
be on the far tile.
and I will. Let's see. Where am I exactly on the board? Right? Like, I mean, not on the board. But where am I off the board?
If you were to move up, you'd probably be about there.
Okay.
With your full movement, unless you were to like dash or something.
I will stay where I am and take out my light crossbow.
Okay. Crossbows, you ready?
Is it possible to say I would have moved in quietly without?
Sure.
You want me to
Theo,
go
you're not
check
wearing any armor. Why not?
All right, cool. So
Make
I'm
a
gonna
stealth
try.
check though to see if they notice you.
Okay, this one.
Passive perception is useful. Realize I don't need to make checks every time.
That is a nat 20. It's a 27 stealth.
They are oblivious to the fact that you exist.
So Theo will make a sneak attack against that close spider.
Oh, I feel that.
The close spider, well, I mean, they're
The one
equal
next to
distance
the one
from
next to
me.
Hal.
They're
Are they equal
both
distance from me?
Equal distance from Hal. This one has, you don't have a clear line of sight on this
Yeah,
one.
so he'll do a shot on the
One,
other one, which
there
he
are
does.
horses in the way. So,
Hmm.
so you've used your movement, you have a bonus action and an action.
Yes. I don't know how spiders attack, so let's see. I guess I will attack first with the. I will use. I'm trying to think how to do this. There's no cover near my eyes to me, is there, other than the wagons, and I'd have to dash to get to there.
So the horses themselves are providing cover for that spider.
Okay. Like, how much cover? Like half cover?
Yeah.
So that makes it what, a disadvantage on the attack?
No,
Oh, no, that's the
it-
AC, right?
Their armor class goes up by 2.
So I'll use Theo's movement. Can I split up movement when I dash? As a bonus action.
So yeah, you use 30 feet of movement to get there. If you
Yeah.
dash, what do you?
Like, can I move like 2 north, take the shot, and then move again?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you
Okay.
can always split up movement.
Okay, so I'll move
Like
like
that way.
2 tiles north and 15.
Okay. There.
Take the shot with the crossbow.
Clear shot, so it doesn't have cover. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you can always use your movement on your turn, however.
There's
however you
a
want.
17 to hit.
17 to hit does hit Spooter. Roll the
Okay.
notch.
Nine plus. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
21 damage.
You just hear a
That-
light shriek as the body is flung back into the bush as you kind of.
I rolled 3 6s. Well, and then because I rolled 2d6 on the sneak attack, and then I rolled 6 plus the base damage of the light crossbow.
Now,
So-
between the spider's pairs of eyes, you just
21 damage. That's crazy.
goes back. Okay, Chiron, you are up.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I use my remaining movement to take
Oh,
cover
sorry,
behind
remaining.
the? Yeah, remaining to take cover behind the wagon in front of me.
Sure.
Just take some cover.
Just kind of standing there, or like, is that good? Or
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
wanna
That's
do-
fine. That's fine.
All right. So you've got cover.
Because I don't have any armor, so.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Chiron's just gonna quickly throw on his boots. And you see him run out of the tent with just his halberd and his heavy crossbow stringed across his back. And as he leaves, you see him look back at Blaze and tell Blaze to stay as he leaves the tent. And he's going to look to see where these enemies are.
Directly that way.
Does he see the enemy that's at the front of the horses currently
This dude?
of his wagon?
Oh, of your wagon. Yeah. Where's Tharnak? This is about. Yeah. Make a perception check. See if you can
Okay.
spot him.
It's a 13. It's not great.
Don't remember what his initial stealth roll was, so I'm just gonna roll it again.
Was he the
What
one
if-
that was a nat 1?
No.
Okay.
That was the one I believe that was. I believe that was one of the spiders. Yeah, it was a spider. Which made it a little late. So, for that guy at the front, his roll was. Words. There we go. Okay, 17 was his roll. For
So
stealth.
I do not see him. What about the guy at the front of the other wagon?
This wagon?
Yes, that guy.
Again, make another one. I'm gonna note these numbers now. Because I didn't write them down before, like an absolute dumbass.
Dumbass.
Ah!
I've used my crossbow more the last 2 sessions than I think I ever have.
What was the roll on that one?
Oh, I thought I was just
Oh
running
wait,
off the same
you had the
perception
solid
roll.
perception check already. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
should be rolling. Wow, that was a terrible misunderstanding on my part. Forgive me. That was a.
You are not
15
forgiven.
15.
So I don't see him. So I don't see him either. Okay.
Okay, and I'll roll
Um,
for the last. Dude. The far
Well,
back.
if he doesn't see anybody up there, he's just gonna run to where everybody else is.
Yeah, he doesn't see anyone towards the front. Actually, that dude has total cover because the wagon is technically tarped, so you wouldn't be able to see him anyway. But he has a shittier stealth roll, so you might be able to catch him on your way back. Okay, good to know. Yay! Technical difficulties fixed.
Yay!
I haven't seen
Alright.
on stream yet, but I guess I will.
Discord, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
He's gonna write an angry letter.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to Mr. Discord.
You don't understand. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so. Moving on. It is that Ettercap's turn. Who's hiding? He's moving over to this end. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. There you go. And he's also beginning to do a thing.
Crazy.
Yep. They seem to be by the horses at this point. Just they're doing a something. That's what they up to. All right. Back up to the top of the initiative is Spooter Boy, who, since he was not given other instruction, is just going to attempt the same thing he did the first time and shoot a web at you. That is a 13 to hit.
Does
Hal?
not hit. That does not hit.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on. I'm sorry. My bad. It has a recharge. I should have seen if it recharged first.
Get fuck spider.
It did not recharge.
So I'm
he
fine.
could not do that if he wanted to. So I am just gonna say he goes in for an attack instead. If that's all.
All right. Sure. Go ahead. Go for it.
Sorry. All right.
Ah!
Big boy spider moves up. Did we had music playing, didn't we?
I paused it
We did.
while we were.
Oh, we're good.
Austin's thinking ahead.
Thank you. Attack. That's a dirty 20.
Unfortunately, yes.
Does not hit.
All right, make a con save for me. Well, first take 10 piercing damage, and then make a con save.
Fuck. All right. 10 damage. 10 damage. Apply.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. Constitution. I could do Constitution. I call it Constitution. That's the level we're on. That's a 14.
Fucking hell! All right, you are feel poison surge through you, but you resist it. You good? All right.
You good?
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's what's going on there. All right. Those two go through their next turn. So there does not seem to be a change in the current state of things as it moves up to you, Hal.
I'm going to move into 2-weapon fighting its bitch ass.
Okay.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
So we're going with the rapier. We're going with Travis's rapier first, and get a nice. Oh, I don't know if that hits. 12.
12 does not hit.
All right, now we're gonna go with the other one.
The spider instinctually backs up and skitters around.
Okay, that one probably will. An 18.
18 does hit.
All right, rolling damage. That is 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Right. You after it nimbly dodges past the first one, a pierce of the secondary rapier, taking advantage of its new position, actually cracks through its armor, and it lets out a squeal. It's not quite done yet, but it's looking gravely wounded.
Okay. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Tharnak at this point is going to run back up and see what you're doing. Five. No. Wouldn't look at that. Probably 30. There we go. So he'll say fuck it to the cover bonus, and he's going to try an Eldritch Blast. I get the feeling that does hit, just based on this. Yeah, he's got like I think a +7 to hit with Eldritch Blast. Let me double check.
Yeah, because it's your casting modifier.
Yeah, he's insane. No, it's a +8. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's a dirty.
Oh. Oh, good.
Yeah, no. Definitely hits. Even with that's like even with the benefit of 3/4 cover, it still hits. So that's cool. That's the first blast, and let's see if this one hits just for shits and giggles. It definitely does hit. Damage on the Eldritch Blast is a D10. Plus casting mod. And the second one, just because, for funsies, plus the agonizing on top of that, which does that get added automatically on here? I'm just curious. But it does. Hal, the spider before you erupts into just a blob of goo as you see 2 blasts of force push in front of you.
I like
And
that.
Gives a thumbs up.
The spider?
No, Tharnak.
Okay,
Right.
that's what this is.
That's his turn. Theo.
Okay. Let's see. What options do I have? They're both hiding out over there, right?
Yeah, all 3 of them are currently doing something seemingly with purposes.
Okay. Dio is going to. Let's see. I don't think I can make it all that distant. He is going to. Let's see. I'm trying to get a good camera angle.
Sorry.
5, 30, 40.
It's really hard to count tiles on this background, I'll give you that.
But let's see. Okay, so he is going to move. Let's see. Trying to figure out how to do this. I guess he's gonna move like 1 down and then like 1 diagonal, I guess technically. Around the other side of the wagon.
Couldn't be diagonal since it is a
Okay.
structure. You have to go around it.
And then you go 1, 2 more. So he's like out in the open.
10, 15.
I mean, use. I might have to go 1 more.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
And he's gonna take a shot. I probably doesn't get sneak attack damage because of the. It's kind of visible, right?
You didn't try to hide as well
What if-
actually.
Not yet, but I could.
Probably would have been either at the end of your last.
Yeah.
turn,
Also,
or
I'm just kind of
before,
standing in the open.
But I'll allow it if you really want it.
Well, I'm probably gonna move back behind cover after I do this, so because I still have 1 more.
So you can hide after.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this probably won't get that attack, but I'll still do some damage.
Okay.
So let's roll. I'm gonna roll another shot.
So, okay.
That is a 21. Dirty 20.
Okay.
That does 10
yeah,
damage.
that definitely hits.
To the person in the front.
You mean closest to you? Or this guy all the way over here?
No one closest.
Okay.
And then I guess technically you could pull a second weapon.
So you get a ranged attack.
Reaction.
I believe you have to make a melee attack for 2 weapon fighting.
Do you? Okay. I wasn't sure it was 2 range weapons or not, but
Anyone want to double check on that? No, I don't believe 2 ranged is a thing.
probably.
PHP. Remember who's on deck next. So Chiron, you're on deck. Just be prepared.
Let's see.
You
2
were
weapon
holding
fighting.
your action, right? If you wanted to spend your action on something else, you could. You did just see Theo take a shot.
Oh,
at
okay,
something.
it is a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Unless it has the thrown property, so. But I think a light crossbow is a 2-handed weapon, though, right?
I believe so. Yes.
So probably
So,
can't. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna move back behind the thing and use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Just right here.
Yep.
Chiron, you still have your held action from the last round.
Chiron's
Stop
gonna
here.
at this point look to see where Theo is taking his shots towards, and see if he sees whatever Theo is shooting at.
Because they don't seem to be actively hiding anymore, and Theo kind of gave you a direction. What's your passive perception? Is where this would be.
Like
Actually, they're not trying to hide anymore, so it's fine. Yeah, you are able to spot that there's 2 there. One of them let out a bit of a light shriek as a bolt pierced it. So that one has given away its location if you wanted to move towards it.
Okay, Chiron's gonna move directly north 30 feet.
Okay.
And take a shot, probably at the one on the front side of the horses.
25-30. Yeah. All right. Take a shot at which one?
The one on the front side of the horses.
This dude.
Yeah.
Okay. He still has the horse as cover. So
So it's like partial cover, I'm guessing.
yeah. So long as you don't want to shoot the horse, it's gonna be like 3/4 at minimum, considering. Yeah.
Okay.
Give it 3/4.
Let's see. I'm gonna say that's probably gonna be fine because that's a dirty 21.
Does hit.
And
Yeah, these guys do not have high armor, so even with the cover bonus.
7, 8, 9. So that's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay. To the one that Theo did not shoot. Good to know.
Let's see. You can't make 2 crossbow shots.
Nope. Wait a fucking second. Oh, sorry. I realized that. Good job, me. Brain. 9, you said, damage?
7,
One more
8,
time?
9. Yes, 9 damage.
Okay, thank you. Anything else?
In preparation for next round, he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the front one.
This guy or this guy?
That one. That one.
The one you shot?
He's going to prep Hunter's Mark on that first one.
Cool. Good to know. Hunter's Mark attaches. It doesn't make a save, does it? It's just...
No.
It goes. Okay. Cool. In response to that, this one seemingly not making as much progress as its comrades is... Yeah. Okay. It's going to make its way around. 5, 10, it's an ally. 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to, this creature fires off a web at you, Chiron. That is 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. You're currently restrained. So you are bundled up in a thick weapon. Okay. Very nice battle music, by the way. Okay. I guess that's its turn. Move back up to the top, and you see this guy and this guy both free their people. They're the horses at that point. By free, I mean you see there are webs attached to both horses, and they are being guided. So that's.
Are there no guards for the front? Are there no guards for the front wagon's horses?
They were nope. Don't ask me.
Well, so much for that wagon.
Yep.
Freaking cheapskate owner.
15. This is just an issue on my part. Push it through. 20, 25, 30. There we go. So that's 30 feet movement. This guy is going to take his horse. And that's going to be 5. Cut through 10.
If we kill the horse, let's come back and we can finish him off.
20. 5. There you go. Okay. That they are leading the horses off on strands. There is one right there that stayed behind technically, as it webbed Chiron, and it seems to be also turning to flee. But that is not no problem now. Hal, you're up.
You're muted.
Hal, you're muted.
Hal is going to move up to 30 feet towards the close one you can see. We'll try to get into range of the one that's leading the horse.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
And Hal is going to take out his heavy crossbow
Okay.
and attempt an attack.
Okay.
That is a 24. Dirty 24. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit, definitely.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, cool. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself again.
Okay,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
coolio.
Okay.
I believe Theo. No, Tharnak is next. Okay, Tharnak is going to 5,
Ooh, that's 7 health.
15, excuse me, 20, 25, 30. Know that Hal is in the way. He's going to attempt to cast a. Yeah, he'll burn a spell slot up.
Oh!
Oh, what died?
LC died. LC dead.
LC dead streams.
LC. I see.
Ha!
I'm
Haha, haha. Funny joke.
Funny joke!
heck.
Oh,
Kicking them.
Oh, is
we
that
also
a...
gained a friend.
Oh. Hello,
Hello.
RJ.
Hello.
I'm not gonna turn on my camera right now because I look like ass.
Fair enough.
What's new?
You were just about to cast Cloud of Daggers. Would you like to do something else?
Yeah, I saw that. I pulled up the stream.
Oh, hey.
What are we fighting? 'Cause I can't tell.
Ettercaps and there were giant spiders.
But they are gone.
So Ettercaps. Gotcha.
Yes. Big
and
spooker like creature again.
Where are they? Because it's pixelated for me.
This dude right here, this dude right here, and this dude right here. I just had you move up to here to give you line of sight on this guy.
Is that as far as I can go, right?
That's, yeah,
Just
without
making sure I
dashing.
can see without
That's 30
dashing.
feet. Unless you wanted to go a different direction.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cast a cloud of daggers on it. Wait, would that affect the horse? That would not affect the horse.
If he leads the horse through it, yes.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use cloud of daggers.
Okay.
Fuck that horse.
Not any of
60
ours.
green. Okay.
Good. That's fine.
Good enough. Okay.
It-
So
Wait, what? Which
As
one are
long as
you
this-
casting it on?
20,
That
25,
one.
30.
And that's not any of ours?
Actually, it is-
Who?
I stand corrected. It
Oh,
is just out.
That is one of yours.
Oh wait. How far away is it?
20, 25, 30. It's 35 feet.
Cloud of daggers is a range of 60 feet.
Does it? Oh, I thought it had a range of 50. I literally just looked at it. Dumbass me.
60.
Yeah.
60.
Put him on top of this cloud. Nope, that's not. There we go. He's on top of the cloud of daggers. Okay. Damage? Is that's dealt on his turn?
Yeah, so at the start of his turn, or yeah, the first time on a start of a turn there.
Everything is fine.
Sounds fun.
Ultimate competence DM. Sir Oscar. Yo,
Okay.
you're up.
That I am. Let's see. I'm sorry, it's hard to see the camera's going all fuzzy.
Wish I knew to fix that.
Let's see. Oh, that's gone again.
Yeah, wow, that is bad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Thea's probably gonna run. Wait, that's better. 5, 10, 15. Oh, come on.
Is it going in and out of focus?
Yeah. No, it's just getting really blurry. I don't know if it's focus or just like compression. Yeah, it's just compression. It's not like resolution.
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
I think it's just that computer's shitty and it's having a bad time.
He's gonna run up towards. He's gonna take one step east, and then go pretty much just far north as possible.
Hello, I'm here now. One step east,
And
that's
then north
far
as much as possible.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
And then let's see. Use the bonus action to dash up to that tree cover up north. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is a bush that you're gonna have to.
No, up north.
around.
Up north.
Oh, north. I'm sorry. 5, 10. Diagonally or just straight?
I was gonna go straight. I thought that was like a tree, not a bush, but
30.
yeah,
Nope.
I thought that was hardcover.
That is-
Okay, he's gonna take a shot with the crossbow at the person in front.
This one?
Yep.
Or this one?
Oh, I didn't see that person there. I guess the person leading the horse away because they're a bigger threat.
Okay.
That's what I found originally, so I'll stick to it.
Alright.
Does a 23 hit?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Definitely.
That does very little damage of 6.
Yeah.
Get moved, bud.
Oh, wait. Okay, 28. Bland. So. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep. That's as far as I can move, I think. That's everything I can
Yeah.
do.
Caravan.
Okay, so I have a question.
Oh yeah, you're restrained.
I'm restrained. If I use a strength check to break the restraints, do I still get an attack?
No, you can spend your action to break.
So I can either
or
spend
to
my
attempt.
action to break, but when I'm in attack, I can use 2 attacks?
Yeah. So as an action, you can make a strength check to escape the webbing, and you could also try to attack the webbing. Just remember, attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more of a for somebody else thing. But
Well, I guess Chiron's just going to use his strength to break the webbing.
okay. Make a strength check.
That's going to be a dirty 20.
Yep. You did not need that high of a number. You are good. You burst free from the webbing as this creature is trying to dash away.
Let's see.
You have movement and bonus action. Also, Hunter's Mark was on one of them, and I totally lost track of that. I'm so sorry. Can you remind me which one?
Do what?
Which one did
I
you
have
put
Hunter's Mark on the
on?
one that's in Cloud of Daggers.
That's in Cloud of Daggers.
Yes.
There you go. It's got a Hunter's Mark now.
But since I was restrained, that concentration's probably broken, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Nope. No, it wouldn't be, but you can make a concentration check for me. Just roll a Constitution saving throw.
I would say that doesn't fail because that's a 9.
9?
So, yeah,
Like, total 9?
total 9.
It does, unfortunately, fail. Yep.
Let's see.
The webbing just caught you off guard, and you tried your best to maintain concentration, but the Hunter's Mark slipped away, unfortunately. Just barely. Needed 10.
Chiron is going to take his halberd and begin and walk up to, or briskly move up to the one that's removing the horse. Have the
That one
halberd
is
in
currently not removing a horse, it's just trying to fucking hook it.
Oh, I thought it moved over to the horse.
No, it moved, this one particularly moved around to launch webbing at you. It is
Oh,
now
well
in the
then-
process of attempting to run.
Chiron is going to move over to it quickly, halberd in one hand, and with his open hand, he's going to cast Bane on that one.
Okay. All the way up to it? Or are you
Yeah, all the way up
keeping
to it.
10-foot distance?
Oh, all the way up to it.
Okay.
He wants this motherfucker to hit him. He wants this motherfucker.
Oh no.
I know why.
He
Oh no.
dearly wants this motherfucker to hit
Should
him.
not have told that to Elsie.
Well, it was probably just going to spend its action and dash anyway, but sure.
Oh no, he's running all the way up to him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
And he casts Bane on him. Let's
Bane,
see.
So
Must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That is a 17.
That does pass.
Can you only cast Bane on one, or does it apply to multiple?
It's up to 3, but it's within 30 feet, and he's the only one in 30 feet, so it doesn't matter.
Unfortunate. All right then. So you're right up on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
That means it is his turn, and seeing you as an immediate threat, it is going to attempt to attack you. Okay. First and foremost, it is going to make a claw attack. That is 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Roll damage before the inevitable occurs. Alright. Okay. So that is 6 slashing damage as its claws rake down onto you.
Okay. I figure it has two
Got a
attacks,
rotary
right?
bottom.
It does. It has a multi-attack. So
Okay.
Are you gonna let
I
him,
want to.
you gonna let him
I
go
want to
through
see.
it, or
I want to see what his second attack does. That's going to
His
determine
second
how this
attack.
goes.
he is going to attempt to bite you. And with a 7, he lunges his face forward towards you.
And he very much so misses. But as he, wait, no,
So
never mind. I
technically,
can't.
yeah, if he missed, then you can't.
I can't. I
contribute
can't. You
that.
never mind. Never mind. Okay. I didn't think about that.
Oh,
Why didn't you just do it
Okay.
the first time?
Because I
cockiness.
kind of figured he would hit, but never mind.
That's yeah. No. They don't have the best modifiers on attacks. Okay. That's what it does, and with its movement, it's gonna try to fucking look it. 5. Yeah,
Opportunity
that's
attack.
fine,
Opportunity attack.
You can take it if he wants it. Do you want it?
Because you didn't take rebuke, you can make an opportunity attack.
Sure. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah,
you- are
I'll
you
make
taking
an
it?
opportunity.
20, 25, 30. Assuming he makes it that far.
See,
Let's
the
see.
halberd is in my hand, so that's what I attack with.
Okay.
That's going to be a 16 to hit. Does that hit?
It should. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
That rolled off.
Nice.
7, that's 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. The as it tries to book it away, the slash down its back makes it let out a screech as the blade is carved a slash into its back as it continues to just book it towards the other one who's currently surrounded in daggers, which is now that guy's turn. RJ, feel free to roll damage on the cloud of daggers.
Got you.
Okay.
That's 15 slashing damage.
15. Okay. Alright.
I kind of forgot Archer was here.
Hello.
Kindle.
Yeah, ooh, that did a lot of damage. I don't remember what the condition on it is, but this dude's fucking booking it full dash into the forest, and he's just gonna straight drag the horse with him. So, the horse is gonna get run through the cloud of daggers.
Do you want me to roll it again?
Yeah, I assume, unless you, for some reason, canceled it. Yeah.
Nope.
Fuck.
This fucking horse takes 10 slashing damage.
I don't know how much damage this horse has. Also, it was taken from Oin's cart, so...
Crazy, those spiders had knives.
Oh god. Okay,
You should have seen it.
horse. The fuck is there not a horse stat sheet? Someone have the stats for a horse.
I can probably. Oh wait, I do because I have Sylvester. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
The music
Not
makes this.
survived this season.
They have an AC of 10 and they have 13 hit points.
You survived!
They have 2d10s plus 2.
Oh, that hurts. So this horse is fucking peppered with dagger wounds, but it gets pulled through and it lives barely.
Can,
Makes it a
can the
bit-
horse make an attack?
it just fucking runs. As the Ettercap leads it into the forest, the two of them vanish into the forest. That dude. I'm getting all fucking confused now. Okay. Cells in the brain go round and round. Oh, so this dude should have moved first. That's what happened. He is also full movement and dashing into the forest. At that point, the two of you lose it. There is this one guy who's left, which is totally available for punishment. Hal, Tarnak, Theo, Chiron, as he is currently doing his best to move along.
He's trying his best. What if he wanted to free the horse, but the horse said nay?
That hurts.
That was pretty decent.
Okay. So, initiative. Hal, you are up. Tarnak is on deck.
Can't even see anything.
That sucks, man. I put a lot of effort into the board.
Okay, wait. I see. I moved to the camera. All right, I'm going to approach the next one in front of me. I don't know what they're called.
It's an Ettercap, though you might not know that.
Okay, well the one to my right.
Wait, this dude?
Yeah,
Okay.
and just
All the way up to
yeah, all the way up and just two of them fighting.
25, I assume. There you go. Cool.
Oh, I guess technically I should say I'm switching back to my rapiers.
Fair, fair.
I didn't say that, but
Okay.
Okay.
okay. That first one is a 17.
Okay.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20, but it changed itself to a 13 at the last second.
Oh,
Shame.
that's painful.
Shame.
It was there, and it just rolled one extra. The second one is 11 damage. Or the first attack's 11 damage.
Damn. No.
Damage.
The mosh. Gravely wounds it. It still has a lot of life left in it, though. No. That was your first attack? What about the second?
Second one was a 13, so I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
13 just barely hits it.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does. Oh, okay. I didn't even
Just
roll.
barely.
I just thought it didn't.
No, always check. Unless, like, you know that, like, number 100%.
Okay, one sec. I gotta roll. Alright, that is 5
Okay,
plus 3,
I
which
just
is
assumed you wanted to be there. I can move you.
that is 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yes.
Good to know. Alright. Serious injury dealt to it. Did you want to be in that spot that I moved you to, or did you want to be in another one?
That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, that's. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I don't see any advantage in moving anywhere else. Actually, wait. I am going to move around it so I'm not blocking Theo's path.
Theo or Tharnak?
Oh, Tharnak.
Okay.
Just move like to the. Yeah. So
To
if
the
he
left,
does,
to
You
the
have
left.
10 feet of movement because you were on that tile before, and then I just figured you wanted to get closer to it for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. You good? Okay. Tharnak, what you doing?
Casting Eldritch Blast.
Who could have
Okay.
guessed?
Oh shit.
Eldritch Blast.
Could you
I feel like
please?
there's no
That
way.
is a 15 to hit.
Definitely hits. That's roll number 1 hits for sure.
Okay, and roll number 2 is 19.
Um,
So 14 and 10. So 24 points of force damage.
you want to take this boy out?
Yes, I know exactly how. I am going to fire the first Eldritch Blast at its kneecaps. Like we're at the one at the kneecap.
Okay.
Knocking it down to the ground and then right at the head.
Oof. Lights out for the Ettercap. At this point, gents, 2 Ettercaps have escaped into the forest with 2 horses. A guard stumbles out. Huh? Where's the fucking... Where'd the horse... Oh, I'm so fired.
You missed it. Yeah, I guess he was gonna sling his crossbow against his back. Like, going back to sleep. This was not worth them. The first he's gonna walk over to one of the bodies. The
Of the spiders or the Ettercap?
the other things, because he does not know what they are.
Okay.
At least I don't know what they are.
Make a nature check.
It's actually not bad in nature. That is a 18.
You think you've heard about these from, funnily enough, genuinely people who have been on the caravan and stolen. These are creatures that seem to have associations with spiders. They are essentially strange mutant monstrosity things that live in forests. Sometimes they are in other places, but usually if you see an Ettercap, there's a lot of spiders. If you see a lot of spiders, there's an Ettercap.
Strange.
It's you get the sense that they'll pretty much eat anything and everything, and they're probably not taking the horses to ride them.
That's what I figured.
So, with that, Hal, your thunder wave actually woke up a few people, Oin and Samurdog included, as well as the owner of the cart before you, who are all very account again.
Oh.
What is going
Yep,
on?
whole stream went down too.
Computer.
Computer.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it, so but
Yeah, stream is down.
since this seems to be a recurring problem, I just don't know.
Stream is completely down.
Maybe it's got something to do with the hard drive. I guess we'll just keep going. It's what it is. We'll figure it out. As time progresses, the
Could we potentially call a break? So I gotta use the bathroom.
I was actually going to say,
Alright, sorry. Go ahead.
if you want to have a break before this, Oin looks to you, Tharnak and Chiron, and he just... That horse cost me a lot of money. And I very much do not want to see it eaten, I would prefer it back. Can you go and retrieve it for me in one piece?
We will do our best.
That should be possible. And Chiron walks back to his tent to gear up.
Okay. Everybody else, are you? What are you guys doing?
Yes.
No.
Theo's
I
gonna
would
go
help.
finish.
Want to help?
Or if you're gonna help, you'll probably keep watch then, because then we're leaving 2 wagons unattended.
Okay. So Theo's keeping watch. So
I guess. I mean, yeah, because we're leaving wagons unattended. So he's gonna throw in his armor.
okay. Tharnak,
I'm going along.
okay, you're going to hit the horse. Hal,
Yeah.
you going in?
How? Yeah, I'm not gonna let Tharnak go alone.
With that, I guess we'll pick it up after a 5-minute break.
Sweet.
Yeah. Woo!
Well, stream crash, break, super unprofessional session. We're back to the old days.
Sorry.
Journey of Dragons.
Main plot
No,
line.
none of you think.
Wow.
Okay. Now we'll need to go 10 hours over. Okay. It's a joke.
Please no, I would die.
So, I want to try a little something different, maybe, and zoom in on the battle map for a battle on stream. What do you guys think?
I like
This
it.
top-down view is a little hard.
I need to see it. It's it updates. Stream.
Make sure. Think about that. I get the feeling my head's gonna get
Stream
dropped
seems
off.
up for me.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah,
I
it's up.
mean, like, yeah, it's not bad as long as you can see everybody.
RJ doesn't have a camera on. My head's gonna drop
Sorry.
off. So what? No, it's okay. I'm just saying as a fact. So my head is totally chopped off here.
It does look that way.
So that's fine though. Here, how about this? I'll squeeze down and DM like this. Is this cool?
I think it fits.
All right. Well, shit. Okay, so we can go with that or we can not. Choice is yours.
Well, the battle's kind of over, right?
Well, you guys were going into the forest, weren't you?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you would stay here because I mean the wagons are right here, right?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Oh, so this stretch of land is probably like there's a good amount of forest in between that space, but I
Okay.
just split the board in half.
I guess Steve will watch the carts because he doesn't have those things coming back.
Okay. Theo's on watch. Is anyone on watch with him? Going once?
Yeah, I think
Twice?
everyone else is going.
Every time everyone else is going.
Yeah.
Okay. Tharnak, I assume you're canceling concentration on Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
No, just like it just wants to chill out there.
You know, I'm gonna hold it.
I'm gonna throw food into it and make cool like chopped salad.
Just for Theo to make some nice ass chopped up steak or spider meat.
Okay.
Theo, cook us dinner.
I'm going on watch. You make your own food.
I'm gonna go get these fucking horses.
Okay. So with that, you guys push further into the forest. And everything as you go. It is nighttime, but squeeze down. It is nighttime, but the moonlight is being just cut out. Your vision of the sky just gets choked out by the trees, and if not by the trees themselves,
By Elsie leaving.
He was so obstructed by the trees, we can't see him.
See, I'm very experienced with trees, yet for some reason these trees are speaking Vietnamese.
They're in the trees! Then the tree starts speaking spider.
So
They're hissing at me.
The trees are
Yum dub.
filled
Hissing.
with spider webs. It just cuts out pretty much all light coming in. There's very little filter, and occasionally you guys see the creeping shadow of a large beast from far up in the tops of the trees above you as you move through the forest. Eventually you come to hear the sounds of horses neighing. Two distinct ones. And one becomes silent. Chiron, you are fully armored now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hal was already ready. Theo's not here. Tharnak was ready. Right?
I'm
Yes.
always ready as long as I have Martin.
Cool. Okay. Just for shits and giggles, Theo, did you want to play the one guard who
Sure.
left on the job? Okay. This is going to use the guard stat block. I've learned my lesson from last time. So
So
You
the-
have two people
the guard
going
will
down
die.
anyway.
Okay.
he's gonna do his best though.
I'm gonna give him a name.
It's gonna be great.
If he doesn't die from everything else, I'll kill him myself.
Oh no. Sorry, we lost him. He just
Don't kill
went
him.
into the forest alone.
Just vanished.
Okay.
I'm making him Triton.
Making him what?
Triton.
Not a fan of the obscure races.
Fine. Be a human.
Okay.
A human named Trite.
Human named
Human
Triton.
name Trident. That's cool.
No, I'll go with human.
Make him
What
use a
type of-
Triton.
What type of guards? You could use the Trident. Trident.
Make a human
You want?
named Triton use a Trident.
Yeah, you can use the guard statue, and you can change the weapon out if you want.
I mean, I don't know how good a Triton is, so. It's a
It's
spear.
strength based. That's fair. Spear's good. Reusing miniatures. Anyway, so the lot of you hear the sounds of horses a little deeper into the woods. Lots of tree life here, light being choked out though. What is it that you are going to do?
Does Tharnak see anything like suspicious going on that he sees? Like anything out of the ordinary?
Sure, make a perception check.
I didn't name for my guard.
That is a 17.
Tharnak, from your immediate surroundings, no. However, looking around, you see just bushes covered in cobwebs. You don't see any real spiders at the moment. Any huge spiders like you saw earlier, or the Ettercaps themselves that you do hear the horses.
I see like nothing with my vision premium because of it.
Oh, that's true. You have color.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plant life here looks simultaneously like you get the sense that up at the tops with the leaves, it's all right, but looking up, you just see a massive network of webbing that sometimes reaches down and touches the ground and is other places. And peeking around through the darkness, you can see there is actually an area and like a tree and a bush ahead of you.
Darkness? Never heard of her.
Yeah, pushing through, you're able to see that there's a sort of drop down into a sort of almost like dirt basin.
Got you. I'm going to relay everything I see to Hal and Chiron as well.
Are you taking point on this?
All right, my guard's name is Zach.
More or less, yes. Just so I'm gonna like do that. Like I'm gonna like lead in a way, but also kind of make sure everyone's like really close to me.
Okay. So
Yeah,
about
Chiron's
how
gonna
I
stay
set you
real
up on the
close.
board there.
I said, yeah, Chiron's gonna stay real close.
Yeah, Hal will do the same.
My new guard man, Zachary Stone, will follow right behind.
Okay.
Prepping, he has his shield out. He's afraid.
Rightfully
He
so.
doesn't like the darkness and spiders,
Okay.
especially the combination thereof.
Karen, you spent 10 minutes to put your armor on. Approaching the clearing. How are you going to go about this?
What'd you say again? Approaching the
How are you
clearing.
going to go about this? You've approached this sort of clearing, getting down a dirt basin, trees up all around it. Some are in it that climb up. You just get a peek at it from where you're at. You do not see them at the moment.
Carefully keep looking around while moving forward, or like around the dirt
towards
pit.
them? Or around the pit. Okay.
Yeah, like around the pit. So I'm not like going. So we're not going into the pit directly.
What direction are you going? Like towards, like north, towards me, or south?
South. Because I was, yeah.
All right. So you guys squeeze around this tree stump, making your way south. How careful are you guys being here?
I'm being very careful. I'm like also using Martin to like poke with the end of Martin to poke with the ground and see if anything's in front of me.
Okay. So poking at the ground, just making sure there's no false stuff.
Like traps or anything as well.
Okay. There's actually a point where you poke down, and the ground does actually crumple beneath the staff, and you see dirt is just piled onto just a layer of web with spikes beneath it. There seems to be some sort of poison on the tips of the spike.
Okay, I'm gonna like try to go around it the easiest way possible, and tell everyone like just follow behind me. There's a spike pit that looks poisonous, so don't fall.
This is not what I signed up for.
I don't. You're probably right.
Pushing around,
Actually,
you eventually get to the entrance of this clearing. Tharnak, between these two trees, you see the gradual slope downwards. A long spiderweb that is just thick, branching from this massive cluster of webbing down to the bush right beside you. However, it descends probably a good 5-10 feet into this dirt pit, which extends throughout this entire clearing, though there is webbing all over. You do actually make a visual out. You can see the purplish backs of these two Ettercaps, which are currently digging into one of the horses. And they seem to be eating. It's just the two of them at the moment, as they are, currently the
okay.
You killed all their companions, so.
So it's just them, and they don't see us, right?
No, the two of them are
right now.
currently just chewing down on the horse, and
All right.
I think that horse is dead. I think this will be lost cause.
Yeah, maybe be quiet. So they're right there. Let's see if we can get a sneak attack in or something. Take him by surprise.
Theo's not here.
I'm pretty sneaky. I can figure something out. Don't wait.
I mean, we can still try and get like a surprise around in the.
I can sneak up and take an attack on that one. I think.
And I got the spear.
No, I got this. I got this.
Just out of curiosity, is this guard looking in?
I mean, you heard what they said.
Yeah. So you know one of the two horses is dead.
That's all he heard.
Hal's gonna sneak around and try to get a surprise round or advantage on a sneak attack or something.
Okay.
When Hal like attacks one of them, Thornk's gonna hit the other one with an Eldritch Blast as well.
I'm going to do.
Are you waiting for that visual, or is there some form of communication that you're going to give? Because if you're waiting for a visual, that's just going to be a part of the normal initiative.
Well, my plan was going to do, to keep to connections with Hal, like telepathically, and then tell him to strike. And as he was striking, I would attack with a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Just note the distance here, because this is a large clearing.
And then, like, if he gets out of range, try and like keep so I can see him still, and then give him a head nod when we're ready.
Where are you guys moving then?
I'm sneaking around and get an attack on at least one of them.
I guess
I rolled a 17 on the stealth check.
And stuff. Didn't know.
Thank God for the +7.
Let me see. Okay. Best you can tell, they do not seem to notice you. Currently engaged in consuming the horse. Where are you going, inside the clearing and walking around, or are you trying to go up on this upper ridge and make?
I'll try to sneak around on the inside, just in the dark.
Okay. Are you being very? How careful are you being here?
Pretty careful.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get around behind him and then throw a surprise attack.
Yep, I guess.
Make a perception check for me.
Zachary Stone.
Perception. I'm a pretty perceptive boy.
Okay.
I said 19. A 15 + 4.
You actually catch this web as you're right about to walk into it. It's like right in front of your face.
Okay.
You're able to duck down beneath it.
It's something now. That is something I'll be looking out for very carefully. As I make my way across.
And you are sneaking around the inside of the clearing. Okay. Stealthy boy, Tharnak, you were where was everybody else going?
Let's see. I guess my good man Zachary Stone kind of follow behind at a distance, though.
Okay. So he's following Hal?
Yeah, I guess he would follow. Halleck's the most normal of this group.
Whoa, that's racism. That's tiefling racism.
So, alright. So that's what's going on. Chiron, are you with Tharnak?
No, Chiron's staying close to the back, staying out of sight and trying not to move very much. That way he doesn't make much noise. And he's got his crossbow ready just in case.
And Tharnak?
He's going to go in a position where he would have good. It's right there. I'm assuming those are tree stumps. Those are like the white tops.
Each of these stumps is a full-blown tree that is just so tall that it goes over what this board will show.
So he's going to move up to the tree stump that's currently wrapped in webs and stay a little behind it, so he doesn't get caught. That one, yeah.
Okay.
So he doesn't get caught by the webs, but like still kind of has a cover-ish.
Okay. From the point you're entering this web at, it's pretty dangerous, but seeing that Hal avoided it, probably know to look for it, so I'll say it's almost impossible to get to this space without disrupting the web, actually.
Yeah, he's not going to try and get through it, just kind of be like, yeah, like where he is now is where he, yeah. Enough to cast an Eldritch Blast, but still enough to be out of range from like anything.
Okay. Cool. All right. Perfect. Thank you. You guys going in? You're coordinating something here?
Yeah.
Who's coordinating?
Who's doing the planning? It's not me this time.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep.
I'm trying to get a sneak attack in there.
All right. You're able to get right up to them. They are distracted.
And then I'm going to 2-up in fighting with advantage, right?
Yeah, you would have advantage on this. Is anyone else with him at this time?
I guess my good man Zachary Stone.
Okay. He's going up with him all the way.
Yeah.
Too.
Yep.
Do I get advantage on both attacks or just one?
Technically speaking, first one is really the surprise, but
Can I roll 3 times and take the best 2?
I'll say you get advantage on both.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Because this card does not do a lot of damage, so it's good.
Chiron is going to be preparing for whenever they attack. He's going to stand up and try to move through the web that Tharnak is right at.
Just note that's going to happen in initiative, so long as it's not a coordinated effort. Like, you see them, you react at the same time as the creatures do.
Alright, sweet. Alright, 21 and then a 19 on the second one, so advantage.
No, I rolled it gets 6. Wait. I think I did that wrong. I didn't roll the hit.
So both my attacks hit, I'm assuming.
One more time, give me the numbers.
A 24 and a 21.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage.
Wait, how do you roll? This would be banked, right? Spear.
Yeah, so it's a d20, and then so on the sheet itself, it'll say the attack, so spear, and then.
Oh, I'm using
modifier there.
Yeah, it's because I'm not using my stat sheet, so.
Do I get advantage on damage too, or is it just the attack?
It's just the attack.
All right, then I did.
Advantage never goes to damage.
Okay, that means I would have 12 plus 6 for the both weapons combined, which would be 18 damage on the first one.
Okay. How do you want to kill that Ettercap?
I'm just gonna go for the good old neck slice, and then stab it in the back with a second strike because why not? Go with the You know how it is sometimes. You get decapitated, right. You get a little step.
I guess I'm not even. Should I even roll? You can
roll. Yeah, you should roll damage. Right?
Well, because he just killed him, right?
There's 2 of them.
1 out of 2.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay.
But by the way, at this point, our guard friend here would have noticed this horse is his boss's horse that is currently being eaten.
Oof.
He done fucked up.
You had
dirty
one
20.
job.
Dirty 20.
Hmm?
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. Let's see how much damage he does. D8 1.
There was a time when these guys were
5.
an actual threat to you.
That is 5 damage to the next dude.
5 damage to him? Okay. He's looking very rough as you stab him with the spear, and then Tharnak, you were also part of this coordinated effort, right?
Yes, with an Eldritch Blast.
Blast!
Ruh-roh.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah. Are you moving?
First, no, I'm staying where I am.
Okay.
First one is an 18. Second one is a dirty 20.
Both hit, roll damage. This dude is not.
First one is an 8. Second one's a 6.
How do you want to kill him?
I'm gonna shoot one Eldritch Blast through his, like right through his chest, presumably where his heart would be. Guessingly. And then another one right in the ass cheeks.
Slap them booty cheeks.
Let me hear them cheeks clap, boy.
Tharnak, as you fire off the blast, the web before you shakes in the very force, almost blowing it into your face. It's kind of like a moment. The creature is felled, and the horse remains are before you.
Can I use Spare the Dying?
He's kind of eaten.
You get the sense this creature died about. Let's see how long. This 10 minutes was a little too long for it. It was.
Zach's gonna look at the horses and be
That's
like, well,
a no.
fuck.
Yeah. You should
That was
check to follow them too. I just completely forgot that. That's okay.
I mean, I think the giant webs kind of gave it away.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. At probably like 9-10 minutes ago, this creature died.
Damn.
Well,
Mending?
I still look at the horse beneath him and just be like, well, this is not what I expected to happen today.
Yeah. This was definitely not what we thought.
Gerald told me he's going to be on watch. Come out there running out here. Don't see Gerald. Trying to get sleep.
Alright. You do notice over here there is a horse that is still kicking.
Yeah, let's get this horse back.
I'm going to remove the top-down camera from the shit quality.
I was like,
that side camera is so much better. Alright. I'm not gonna make decisions for you anymore, Stream. You're gonna have your own free will. You're going to untie this horse?
Yeah, and lead it back.
It is strung up. Okay. It's
Here's-
going to take you
It was post a picture of my good man Zachary Stone.
It's gonna take you a minute to to take it down. In the meantime, with a lot of you, Tharnak,
Yes.
the web before you begins to shape and move. But this time it's not your fault. Something else is moving it.
Oh
Everybody
shit!
to roll initiative.
I'm sure it's based off Dex, right?
Yeah. It just uses your Dex mod.
That's a 5. A nat 1.
22
Score.
Whoa, okay, so 22.
Tharnak. Yeah.
22 for Tharnak. Okay,
Oh, I got that nice 5.
5.
Well, it was actually a nat 1, but we got that +4 modifier.
Love it. What's our guard and what's Chiron?
Give me a sec. Need to roll
It's
a
gonna be a
d20.
19 for Chiron.
19 for Chiron. Very nice.
It is a 14
Fucking that
for
one.
our
Fuck
guard.
you. What?
That is a 14 for our guard.
14 for the guard.
My good man
So you're
Zachary
tied
Stone.
with Chiron?
14, if Kyron got a 14.
Alright. How you guys want to split it up?
You can go first if you want. I don't really care.
You can roll over it. Okay, so
You just wanna-
Chiron's first.
Chiron got a 19.
19. Why did I write 14? Dipshit.
That's why I was confused. I was like, I guess, yeah, we got it.
Guys, stop. Why am I the DM here? Fucking someone usurp me, please. Thus the campaign ended. This initiative. There we go. Alright. Take me a second here. Give me a second. I need to get my shit together. You think I do it over break, but I would not, because I'm dumb. Okay. Tharnak.
Yes, sir. That's my name.
Don't wear it out.
As you look to the top of the web, you see 2 giant spiders. Much like the ones that Theo was, that attacked Hal, that he was engaged with. However,
Oh, they got engaged.
it was a beautiful sight. I ship it. These ones are a lot more slender, but they are still huge in comparison. There's one up here. I'm just going to start putting more around. And that's them. Since they've been blown, I really should have made more stealth checks for them. So I'm going to make that. So technically, they are on the board, but for anyone whose passive perception is below 20, you're not yet aware of their presence. Except for the fact that Tharnak saw the string shape, so he knows there's something there. You cannot see it, but you know there's something there.
I believe guards should have a perception 25. This is what they do.
It's kind of shitty at low level. Okay. Well, these dudes. Okay. Anyone have passive perception of 18 or above? I'll take that as a no. Okay, so you are. You see two. You do not see two spiders.
Okay.
All right.
Good to know.
So
You don't
there
know,
is-
or I guess in this case, you do know what you don't know.
So, I guess they would. Technically, Tharnak, you know they're here, but they also kind of get a surprise round. But you know that they're here, so you are not surprised.
I'd say you just root like a flank.
Okay. I need to redo the initiative too. Everything is fucked. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna roll an attack for a scooter that is above Hal. There is a branch where the spider, the thing is currently hung on. This spider lunges down and takes a snap right at your neck. A nice bite. That is 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Spiders do not like you tonight. What the fuck? Brain. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the Ettercaps, so same thing. Not same. Close enough. 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you make a con save.
Another con save.
Yep.
Okay.
As this one is now currently.
I've rolled 2 nat ones in a row, baby. It's a 3.
Alright. Hold on. I'm just placing that dude, so he's.
I love rolling 2 nat ones in a row.
That's great.
Just be a halfling.
Wait, where was the first nat one?
Initiative.
Shit, that's right. Rip, dude. Okay, so 6 poison damage. So you additionally take 9 poison damage.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck? Or half as much as on a successful one. I didn't even. Good job, me. Read the fucking character stat sheet. Okay. Okay, that's what it's doing. That's its turn. Tharnak, you are not surprised. So attacks against you do not have advantage, but this is occurring before. So
See, I am the only one who expects the Spanish Inquisition.
get them all together. You're unaware of the presence of these creatures, but a hail of webbing shoots down. One for you. Okay, so here's every one except the one has a whole new set arrives. Okay. Web at Chiron. Fucking hell, that's 7 to hit.
7 to hit, that pretty obvious it doesn't hit.
Yeah, a web just whooshes over you. Fucking hell, 8 to hit on Tharnak as a web.
Nope.
Just fuck me in particular.
Hey, with Thornic, that's close.
Yeah. Seeing as the spider went after Hal, this last one is going to go after the guard. That is an
No.
18 to hit.
That does hit. Poor good man Zachary Stone.
I'm facing down.
I imagine
so
that hits.
you-
He has an armor class of 16, so it's actually not bad, but
You are restrained by webbing. Yeah, so you're currently restrained.
Dang.
Okay. That
Does
is
that do any
their surprise
damage or
round
just
over.
restrained?
Hmm?
No damage, just restrained.
Just restrained. Yeah. The web doesn't do damage, but you are restrained. Tharnak, you're up.
So assuming I see the spider now,
Um,
or what do
now
I?
that that spider didn't attack, so
Okay.
that spider that technically shook it is still hidden.
Okay.
But you know for a fact that there's something there. If you want to spend like an action to spot
No.
it,
Do I see any creatures?
out of the ones that fired, yeah, they gave their positions away. So
Okay.
there's a spider here, and there are 3 Ettercaps up above in the branches above you. There are webs. All
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the closest thing near me. I keep forgetting the name of it. Just yeah.
So the Ettercap that attacked Chiron, you...
That's an 18 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh
Roll the
no, I
mulch.
had a horrible
9
idea.
fire damage.
9 fire damage. Okay,
Yes.
good to know. Next up. Hold on. Wait. Good to know. Okay, thank you. So initiative order is Tharnak, Chiron, you're up.
Yep. Okay, so Chiron, seeing the one that shot the web at him, is going to take a shot with his crossbow.
Okay. Oh wait. So the one Tharnak just hit.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. Does hit. Roll damage.
7 damage.
What did I? What hold on. What?
7 damage.
Okay. Good to know. Fuck that dude up. What
Free
is wrong
boy.
with that? What is wrong? All right. Are we gonna have beef? Huh? We gonna have beef?
Yeah,
Wanna go?
Gru's gonna have beef.
Not even groovy. It's my fucking computer.
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun,
gotta have enough for this. Damn.
Yes,
Is the side camera doing it justice, or should I move the side camera closer?
I mean, you can't really see
What do you
anything. You can't really see anything with the side camera. You just see the wagons.
All right.
And I would like to say for my bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Hal.
Hey, I'm actually getting buffed. That's the first time for everything, boys.
All right. How is this?
It's a +2 bonus for AC.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
That's
Hey, you can
really
see
nice.
what's going on. I think that's a lot better.
There's a first time for everything. I finally been buffed.
I mean, we
All
can't
right.
see Hal or the other guard in that view, but
My
that's
good
fine.
man Zachary Stone.
Through the
Through the towers.
I don't even know what
how
the
about that?
minifigure. I
that
can't
better?
even see my good man
Yeah,
Zachary
that
Stone.
works. I can
That's
see.
better. That works.
I can see him around a little bit.
Okay, I can kind of see him now.
Yes, you got on.
Peeking around the corner there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, they're like 40 feet up there.
Fucking tall forest. Yeah. Each square is a foot, so 5, 10.
Is
15,
there a Geneva
45, 40.
in the D&D world?
These are monsters. Okay.
So that's
sorry.
a no.
Could you remind me what the last thing that happened was?
I was given a +2 boost to AC.
Yeah,
Right.
I casted Shield of Faith.
And 7 damage was dealt to the Ettercap there.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So now what? Now guard is up. Go
Okay.
Theo, or
Good man
guard.
Zachary Stone.
Standard guard Zachary.
Okay, let's see. All of them are up in the air, right?
So yeah, there is a spider directly above you. Oh, you are restrained by webbing.
I have to probably
From the
break
spider
that.
that's directly above you.
That
Wait,
is
no,
my action
the
to
spider
break,
didn't
right?
restrain you with webbing. The Ettercap did. What?
So I do have to use my action to break that, right?
You can attack with disadvantage.
Okay, maybe I'll just try it.
Okay. If you want, but attacks against you have advantage.
Oh, attacks
and
against me are advantage. Okay.
yeah, attacks against you are advantage. Your attacks are at disadvantage. You cannot move, and you cannot benefit from things that require speed. Also, disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess I'll break try to break this strain. Is it a strength roll?
I
Yes.
can break these cuffs.
Getting rid of that shit. I'm gonna use another thing here.
Does a 13 break that?
Is a 13. It's an Ettercap web, so yes, you
Cool.
spend your action and break free.
Um,
So there is a spider currently threatening you, but you can still move and use a bonus action.
okay, I don't think he has any bonus actions.
Welcome to stat sheets.
Yeah, it's not that helpful. It just doesn't show you.
Mhm.
Let's see, actions. I don't think you can really do anything. So it's hard to tell if I move out of the way if I'm gonna get attacked. To advantage. I think that's all he can really do. He's gonna ready his shield.
Shield up. Okay. It is now the Spooter's turn. So, spider right above you is. All right. Well, all of them spent. So. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna try to make a bite against you, guard. Generic guard whose name I refused. No, I'm just messing with you. That is an 18 to hit.
The guard? Yes,
Yep.
that will hit.
Okay. Have him take 8 piercing damage and make a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
How busy.
Meanwhile, Tharnak, the other one, skitters down the web towards you.
This
Gotcha.
man. Oh, this man will not.
It is now
be okay.
visible.
This man has like no health, by the way.
Wait down. Okay,
So
so 8 damage dealt. Con save.
I got him. Somebody can't save. He's not something he's okay at. Roll the dice. Okay, that is a 20 on his con save.
Okay, so half damage.
How much does that deal?
It deals. Total damage is 10, so half, that's 5.
He's dead.
Okay,
You're gonna-
you are stable, but you are poisoned for 1 hour regardless.
Yeah, you only had
and you are
11 health.
paralyzed. So,
You only had 11 health total, so good job, everybody.
all right, so paralyzed and poisoned, but still stable. You are not dead. Prone, paralyzed, stable. Layer that on. Here. Poison first, then paralyzed. You're good. Hal knocked over. I'm good at my job. And untying the horse is an action, unless you want to go after the webbing. whatever you want to do. Anyway,
Um,
okay, so that's that spider's turn. The spider that moved up to Tharnak is going to attack him. Okay, that is surprisingly the same. 18. To hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Blam. Fuck,
However, I
that
used
is-
Hellish Rebuke on him.
First, please take 11 damage, because we gotta get the damage in before the spell is cast. That's just how it rolls.
But I
So,
now used Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke goes after the damage. That's 11 piercing damage to begin with. Need you to make a con save.
Okay.
Then Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
By the way, this is days later, so anything that would have happened from previous stuff, you had your long rest. But
Gotcha.
no,
Also,
Yeah.
11 on the con save.
just barely makes it. Lucky fucker. You take half of this extra damage, so
Mhm.
4. So you take 2 damage, 2 poison damage as well.
Gotcha.
Now Hellish Rebuke.
19 points of fire damage.
Okay. 19 points of fire onto this spider. Oh shit. 19. Ooh, shit. All right, that did a number on it. Okay, it is still kicking. But that is the spider's turn. So Hound.
Hal is going to once again dual wield fighting this spider that's right in front of him.
Okay. Did you hit him the first time? Hold on, I think I mixed something up here.
That's a nat 20 on the first one.
Now we good. Okay.
So nat 20, so that's
Yep, that's a crit.
okay. That is 14 plus 4 is 22. Wait, am I dumb?
What?
Oh, that's
So,
18.
Did
Sorry,
you roll?
I'm dumb.
You rolled.
Yeah, it's 18. Oh, we lost him.
Oh.
So you rolled 7, and then
I rolled double sevens.
so
Like
7
I rolled,
multiplied.
yes, and then the plus 4 that comes from
Okay.
my marks.
Oh wait, what do you mean you rolled double 7s?
Like I rolled 2 of the d8s.
Oh, okay. Instead of just
It's just
multiplying by 2.
Yeah, and it ended up being the same exact thing. So
That's fair. Okay. Cool.
So it's 18 damage for the first one.
18 damage. Okay.
And then the second one
Well,
was
the
a
spider
12.
is right by you.
Yeah. If that doesn't, I'll just roll a second one
Mhm.
anyway. It was a 19. So I guess that makes up for the 2 nat 1s. Wait, so I had a nat 1, a nat 1, a nat 20. That's fucking wild. So the next one was an 8 and a 19 plus 5 is 24. I'll roll the damage. That's the wrong die.
Yep.
That is 6 plus 3, that's 9. So 9 more damage.
9 more damage. Okay. You have definitely impacted this creature. It looks very worse for wear as you've just stabbed at it. The one of its limbs has actually been slashed off, and it's skittering around on the web.
It took
Pretty
20.
annoying.
It took 23 damage. Damn.
It is a giant spider.
Okay, I should have healed then. I thought I could finish it off.
You got very close. 23 damage? Did I
Well,
fuck
it was 18 plus. Oh,
Do you
fuck! I
crit,
Nine.
by the way? So forget. Remember, you got a double die.
You doubled.
Yeah, I did.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. Just, it's on the edge of its life.
Okay. Damn, I should have healed.
Cool.
Whatever.
It's alright. Alright. Spider's turn. Now it's the Ettercaps. They all throw out webs. So, this Ettercap is going to climb down 5, 10, 15, 20, descending 11, 20. And it's going to go 25 and attempt to attack you, Hal. This move, I'm doing the Ettercap turns backwards for some reason. I think I would have cells in my brain, but I do not. It's okay. Coolio. What happened to our epic battle music?
He just kind of decided to stop. Groovy just left. Groovy's like, oh shit, they're on to me. I
It's
got
hard labor shit.
we want
Okay.
full representation. I got.
Ettercap against Hal. Technically being flanked here, but I'm not gonna pull that rule on you. Just let it be a straight roll. So it's multi-attacking, one with its bite. That's a 14 to hit.
It does not.
Okay, it tries to snap at you, and as it misses, out of anger, it slashes down with its claws. That's a 10.
It also does not hit.
Scrape against your armor as the big creature behind you just. Okay, that's that one. We're gonna go to the one that was going after not Tharnak, Chiron. I'm gonna push him towards you with 20. Let's do 10. His bush is gonna be a pain. Right there. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna jump down into the bush, and then it's gonna attempt to attack you, Chiron.
So it can go that far in one turn?
Well, seeing as it came from above and just fucking yoed itself down, it came from here. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and it's so yeah.
So I guess it negates rough terrain, I guess.
This thing just fucking soared through the air. It leapt
Okay.
into a bush. It's not a it's not. It would be rough terrain, yes, because it's a bush, but also it kind of is what broke the fall. So with a nat 1, it just hasn't quite gotten out of the fall. Takes a swing right past you, and it's going to throw the die on the floor like an idiot. It's going to attempt to bite into you as it turns and snaps with a 12.
It does not hit.
To hit. Alright. This creature just towers here. Just furious at this point. It's kind of humiliated. This one up top is going to... Oh shit, hold on. I need to recharge for each of these. Which I will do in a second. This one is going to descend. Not all the way. Here. Okay. Down quite a ways. Let me check the recharge before I give him something to do. Okay. First one. That one does not. That one does not. That one does not either. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's what they do. There we go. Notes. So none of them recharge their webs. One up there. I guess it's going to. As it's descended, it's going to leap out this way. Not very graceful. Lands on the ground. Half its movement gone there. From the dash, it's going to attempt to make its way to Tharnax. So it's only got 5 more feet of movement. That's the turn. Headed seemingly towards you, Tharnax. Alright, that's the Ettercaps.
Got you.
Alright, Tharnax, you're up.
So the one right in front of me with the spider, I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch on it for my last spell slot.
Okay. Okay, so that's better. Good to know. Alright. I'm excited.
Okay.
Does it have to make a save?
No, so I make a melee spell attack.
Okay.
And that's a
Against the spider?
26.
Definitely hits.
And then 14 points of neurotic damage. And I regain 7 of that.
Against the one right in front of you. Jesus. Okay. As you touch this, you feel just the life from it just drain, and it almost falls to the ground for a second, woozy, as it has. It looks very rough, like it's on the edge of its life here. All right. What else are you doing? Is that it? Some action. Concentration to maintain.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain concentration. If I move away, it has attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay right where I am then, because I don't have any bonus actions other than 2
Right.
other fightings. Yeah.
Chiron, you're up.
Okay. So Chiron, looking at this creature who just jumped down over the top of him and attempted to take 2 swings at him, looks up at him and is like, "You really fucked up." And he casts Searing Smite as he 2 weapon swings directly up in the middle of this creature.
Ooh, okay.
It's a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 to hit.
21. Yeah, that definitely hits, yeah.
Okay, and then he needs to make a con save. Well, he doesn't need to make a con save yet. It's after he takes the damage he makes a con save. It's whether he takes damage the next round. Let's see, it's damage from the sword. 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 damage. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of which is fire, and the rest of which is sword.
Oh, so initial he doesn't make a save against.
Yeah, initial he doesn't make a save against. It's for after he takes the damage, he makes a con save whether or not he'll take 1d6 of fire damage his next turn.
So does he make a con save now then? Or is it at the start of his turn? Or the end of his turn?
At the start of each of its turn, the target must make a con save. So it's at the start of its turn.
Alright, so 20 damage you said?
20 damage, and
Fucking hell, was that one attack?
Yeah, 20 damage, 12 of which is from the sword, 8 of which comes from fire damage.
How much was it?
Yeah.
How much was that damage?
20 total.
Two-handed on
total?
sword?
Nice.
Two-handed on sword.
Damn.
I don't have the shield out right now.
Ooh.
Theo still got more. Theo got 21 last
So
round.
you have another attack, right?
Mm-hmm. I was waiting to see how he felt after that first attack.
The slash upwards fucked him up. You see just searing flames creeping up his chest. Lets out a snarl and looks at you. He still has fight, but
Chiron is going to make
Jump.
his second attack. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to hit.
yep, hits.
And then he's going to No. He's just going to make a straight two-handed longsword attack. 9, 10, 11. That's going to be 11 points of damage. And Chiron is going to be swinging directly for this motherfucker's legs.
That you actually cut a nice slash, and you think you hit something vital as dark, almost black blood pours down out of the leg, almost falls underneath the weight. It is looking really bad. Stares up at you, pain in its strange, disgusting spider-like eyes. Okay. So, good to know. Guard. Not really much you can do here.
No, he's kind of dead.
Oh wait, hold on. He's
Well,
not dead.
unconscious. He's unconscious, rather.
No, he is paralyzed and poisoned at 1 hit point.
Oh.
So yeah,
Fun.
you're stable. I guess are you unconscious? I believe it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I thought he was unconscious but stable. But
Yes. Correct.
because of poison, not because like he was poisoned.
It's a paralytic poison.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Even
sorry.
if he's not, there's not much you can do.
We're gonna move past. Do you want to play a spider?
I don't want to call this a PvP unless you go at Rogue Spider.
Okay. With that, all right. I guess Spider above Hal. I guess is gonna make an attack against Hal.
Yay!
Blam. Yay! All right. That is 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Snaps above you. Sad boy hours. Okay. And the one by Tharnak is going to attempt to bite Tharnak. That is 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Hit. Oh shit. Please take 11 piercing damage and make a con save.
$50 con save.
Okay. So that is 4 poison damage to you total. On top of the piercing. Okay.
Ouch.
Big ouch. Alright, cool. So that's the spider's turn. Hal, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave again.
There's a horse right in front of you.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm not
He
sure.
looks very rough. He's
Okay,
gone through a lot of daggers. You can. Just know that the
No,
horse.
I don't think the horse is gonna make this save that needs to save. Okay. Never mind then. That's unfortunate. I'm going to cast.
Do you still have both rapiers? No?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to
Okay,
steal
so
one
we're gonna
from
go-
that spell.
Okay. Bonus action first. Cast Healing Word on myself, which is only vocal.
Okay.
That is 5 health back to me. One sec. D&D Beyond's kind of freaking out. Alright. 5 health back. Could be a difference later. And then I'm going to rapier the spider.
Okay.
You know, do what to the spider?
Rapier? Don't even know him. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Name
I'm gonna get 1 attack here. That's okay. That is 8 damage.
As you stab this rapier and you feel its natural armor just crack. Pulling the blade out, the spider is woozy, blood dripping from it. It is... It's a 1 hit point.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
I literally did so much damage last attack to it too.
You did!
Note to self. Fudge future dice roll by 1 HP.
Oh, sorry. Did you say 1 hit points? Sorry, that was
Sorry,
13.
did I say
Oh,
8?
yeah,
I
no,
meant,
I
I
thought
meant
it
9.
It's 20.
Crazy. You know, I got a nat 20 with Chillin' with Dice, and I got another nat 20 and that 20, and that gave me. So I heard you like 20s on your 20s, so we put some 20s on your 20s for you.
Alright. Assume that's your turn then?
That is my turn.
Okay. Alright. Hearing the shriek, the Ettercap behind you is going to attempt an attack that is, where is my super suit? So it goes for a claw attack first. That is 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. Catches webbing. Next one, it attempts to bite you, and that is a 13 to hit.
Does not
Fuck you
hit.
dice.
I'm saved by dice gods today.
This Ettercap.
There was a part of me last round that wanted to heal the horse and then cast Thunder Wave, but I don't know if it would have been enough. Oh shit! All right, they're all coming after me.
Yeah, that one returns, hearing that the spider is gravely wounded. And it's
Thunder
going
Wave would
to
be
attempt-
perfect if this horse wasn't here.
Claw
So
attack
Thunder-
first. If
What's
the
that?
horse wasn't there, definitely
Yeah.
Thunderwave would be perfect. So I guess we're ruling it as directional now, so technically behind you is a direction. I almost want to give advantage on these attacks, but I'm not. I'm not even rolling for the web recharge. Good job, me. I'm going to do that for the spiders, and then I'll do it for Ettercaps, considering the Ettercaps are there. Okay, this one made a claw attack against you, right? Did I...
Yeah,
did I
you said
say damage for claw attack?
it didn't hit.
Claw attack didn't hit?
Yeah, neither of those
For the
attacks.
second one.
Yeah, neither of them hit.
No, I mean the second Ettercap.
Oh, I don't know if you told me what you rolled.
Okay, then this one's an 18 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay, so not a lot of damage from the claws, but that is 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that
And
was the
then-
wrong way. I did not mean to do 6 healing.
Going
Yeah.
to attempt to bite you after that. Now that you're aware of its presence, you're able to duck under it with 6. This should definitely be an advantage situation. But I'm not giving it because I don't know why I'm not giving it. The one on Chiron now, attempting an attack. First claws, that is 9. I assume it just scrapes against the armor. Furious, it attempts a bite. That is a dirty 20 on the bite.
That does hit.
So that is
Is this and this is the one that's standing right next to me, right?
right next to you, yes.
The one that I've already been hitting.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Gravely wounded. It crunches down. So 8 piercing damage plus. Plus objective poison damage. Plus 1 poison damage. Yeah, that'll show him. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna say that probably passes at a 14, maybe? Maybe?
It does.
Okay.
Okay, so you are not poisoned. Alright, there you go. So that's its turn. I'm going to roll for the recharge on each of these for the weapon. So, first spider succeeds. Second one does not. Succeed. It does succeed. And it's not. Okay. That's just a little me note. Okay. Cool. Darn it.
Yes,
Get up.
so I am holding the vampiric
You
touch,
have
right?
your touch. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Constitution saving throw. I forgot about that.
Let me roll that.
Wait, not you. Not you. Me. Because the Ettercap Searing Smite is
Oh,
on.
Searing Smite is on, yep.
Yep. Constitution save was not enough. That's 6.
That does not pass.
Okay.
And it's 4 damage.
Should take back the damage I dealt to you. I apologize. So I know there was 1 poison damage, and I forget what the D8
8
was.
8 slashing.
Okay.
It was 1
So-
poison and 8 slashing.
All right, so you can take that back. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good.
Realize-
No, I should have
How
remembered it too.
dare you
All right.
not know every
Yeah.
single thing that has to go on in your own game?
I'm. I try, guys.
I'm kidding.
Watch.
I'm kidding.
So I take it the fire damage.
You gone?
Chiron looks over at it as it begins to just slump over and is like, "You should have ran when you had the chance."
You know it doesn't understand.
He says it in an infernal as well, so nobody else understands Chiron except for Tharnet.
Which is right next to you. Darn it.
Damn. All right, I like that. I like that.
Big spider.
Okay.
in front of you.
Okay.
Well, this spider is
So-
looking hella rough. Sorry.
It's still Tharnet.
Are you talking about the one in front of me?
Yeah, alright. The spider in front of you is hella rough. You have
Okay.
vampiric touch still, right?
Yeah, I'm holding the fucking vampiric touch right now.
You can use an action for that, right? To just do damage automatically.
Is it an action?
I think it is, yeah. Right?
I don't know how concentration works. I'll see.
Concentration is not an
DM.
action, but you have concentration on it and you spend an action to do the damage. Right?
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, of course.
Okay,
I'm
just check.
gonna use that to. Okay, double check.
Trust you were gonna use it?
Yeah.
Because if you don't, if there's no like save or anything, then yeah, just fucking, he goes down. So he goes. Oh wait, no, that's Hal's. Never mind. So this dude's hella rough still, but
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
doesn't have one action concentration in a minute. You can make the attack again on each of your turns as an action.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it and use it right now.
So you're spending it.
Yes.
Okay. Roll the damage. It's 3d8. Wait. Need to triple check that.
It is 38.
Yes, but hold on. Or 3d6.
Oh yeah, 36. And that's another 14 points of necrotic damage.
Hit points equal to until the spell ends. You can
Half.
make the attack again. So I think you have to roll attack again. Like the concentration still remains, but you have to roll to hit again. Is
So
what
it's
I'm doing.
concentration up to a minute.
Yes.
So I'm holding. So I'm technically still having the spell up to a minute if I hold it.
You do have the spell up, but I think you have to touch it, the creature again. Maybe. That's what I'm getting off the reading this. Until the spell
So you want
ends,
me to
you
make
can
another
make
attack
the
roll?
attack again on each of your turns as an action. So it doesn't say you can deal damage to the creature.
So you want me to make sure I can
Yeah.
hit it again?
I would say so. So it's like Chiron's Smite, I think. Where, like, it remains if you miss.
That's a
Like-
nat 20.
Alright! How do you want to kill this thing with the vampiric touch?
So I have a question about the nat 20 with vampiric touch. So you know how it's double dice, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. So double dice.
I-
Yep.
So then I also
66.
get half as much of what
Yep.
of both. Okay. I'm gonna roll now.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna shove my hand right onto its face. And just go, you know, I like seeing the life drained from people.
You get this odd expression from the spider that's just very confused as to what's going on. It got very dopey when you stole its life force before. Now it's just confused. You're petting it now? Are you its friend?
Oh. And they say Theo is the real villain, real thief here.
So that's 24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Yeah, it's gone. Wait, hold on. Now, hold on. Just to clarify. We need to check. Is it the amount of damage that's...
Half.
That-
It's half the amount of damage. So
That's half the
those.
amount of damage, but is it half the amount of damage the creature takes, or half the amount of damage you deal?
So equal to half the necrotic damage dealt.
Okay. Yeah, so it only has 3 hit points. So I don't know if you're not supposed to regain that extra bit. Yay, semantics.
I was at
I'm
2.
I'm starting to trust you guys to know your own spells better than I do, so...
I was at 2.
That's a dangerous game.
So what am I at now?
These guys, I'm tired of knowing everything. I need a break.
So am I at
Half
what?
of the damage you dealt.
So, which is what?
Just whatever you rolled. Half.
Okay, cool.
You can have that back. I'm not gonna fight on it. It's like, fuck it.
If I was like that, if I was like higher than 2, I would have been like, I'll take the 1 or 2 health, whatever you want to call it at. But yeah, I'm like almost dead.
Okay. So you have full movement. You have bonus action.
I am now going to move back so that I can see the one that Chiron's fighting. Oh, that's dead, right?
Yep, it's dead
Is
now.
that dead?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Can I move forward a little bit? Yeah, like past the web? Or
Yeah,
no?
in this particular area, you would have to fucking like crawl to get under the web here. But if you like want
Okay,
to
still do it. I just want to get like right past the web.
Hmm?
I want to get like right past the web. That's all. Yeah. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Get a nice Starnak view. Look at that
Just gonna
side
watch
view.
me.
So much better. Such a superior side view. Look at that. What a good boy.
This is the peak side view. Like it or not, this is what true side performance looks like.
OnlyFans? Question mark?
All right. Chiron? Yeah,
Yes.
what's fun?
So Chiron, having just watched that creature just begin to start burning in front of him, he's gonna move around the bush to see how Tharnak is doing, and then seeing Tharnak having dealt with what was in front of him, he's gonna swing his bow back around, and take a shot at the closest Ettercap.
Yeah. Give her a shot. I'll
I
rip
don't think
that one
that's gonna
guy's
hit.
blood
That's
back
gonna.
too.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a 12.
On the Ettercap,
Yeah.
does not hit.
Okay.
Shot. Boom. Whooshes past him. It's right where the horse's head was a second before.
I was about to say it wasn't a nat 1. It was
Yeah,
just a.
no.
I was about to say, holy shit. Damn.
Horse just turns and looks at it confused. He's very startled by this whole situation. He's lost a lot of blood too. He's very dopey as well. Everything here is dopey. Why did I roll? It's the guard's turn. Oh, that's why I rolled, because the guard doesn't have a turn. Sorry, Theo. Sorry, Javi.
I know who my true friends are.
Okay. So the spider try go crunch, does not crunch successfully. Hal, you're fine.
Okay.
That's a 9. So it's gonna try to recharge web. Does recharge.
The thing with the
Probably not gonna
spider
live that
is
long.
that it only has 1 HP. So do I waste an attack on it, or do I just let like nature run its course on fall damage? I don't even know. Like, I don't want to waste an attack on it, which is weird. Okay, I'm going to put my weapons down and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Which gives me. It's calculating. 15 health back.
Both weapons or just one? Because you only need one hand for some.
I'll put down 1 if I can do 1. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Yay,
15 health
we went
back.
over the rules earlier.
Yeah. So that's 24 health. And then I'm going to.
Yeah, you got friends behind you.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to combat inspire Tharnak.
Darn it.
So Tharnak now is Bardic Inspiration. Or Common Inspiration.
And that's just extra d6 in my rolls, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah, to do your
This is gonna be a pain in the ass to edit. Alright. Moving right along. Where was I? Please help me. Ettercap made an attack. Did damage to you. That was the one on Hal, and now the other one is the other one's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also gonna go for Hal.
fun. Just something to get ganged up on.
Yeah, it's a great time. That is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wait, no,
Wait,
hold
does
on.
it with
I'm
bank?
sorry,
Does it?
17 to hit. 17 to hit. My bad.
And I was about to ask, does that hit with?
We said that with rapiers, didn't we?
But I stole the +2 from AC
What?
boost.
Hang on, actually.
Question mark?
He gave me
Oh yeah,
The
that's
shield. The shield.
he gave me so that will not hit actually. Thank God.
So 17 does not hit.
Yeah, 17 would not hit with the +2.
Break down.
Clutch timing with that. Holy shit.
Very nice. And
It's my first time ever being buffed, I'm pretty sure. Is he just eating his dice because it's not on his way?
Nice.
Is that a
Sometimes
D20
you-
cookie?
Sometimes you
nat
just
20.
sometimes you just gotta, eat cookies.
Absolutely. That's a nat 20.
Damn.
Okay, this is bite, I assume, because I said claw first time.
Claw.
Yeah, Ettercap, Bite, and Claw.
Yeah.
So that's 10 piercing damage. Plus
This might be it, boys. This might be the first down.
5 poison damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Down.
I'm down.
Just make a con save for me as well, just because why not? So I assume you're supposed to fail it. But...
That's a nat 20 on the con save.
It's another.
How's
Not
finally been
today.
dropped?
What?
There's a first for everything. Hal has finally been dropped.
Well, I was getting ganged up on by 4 of them, and I couldn't thunder
Oh.
whip because of the horse. That's so unfortunate.
Spider's still here. Fun. Okay. Alright. Shit. That's the Ettercaps. Tharnak, you're up.
Aha. So,
Inspired to see Hal fall.
with that being shed, I have one right in front of me. I'm gonna cast an Eldritch Blast. Technically, 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at 1 person. First attack is a 13.
Okay, at the one closer to you?
Yeah. Does that hit?
Just barely. Roll damage.
Give me one sec. I'm hitting both beams at one of them.
So are you rolling for the
I'm
second
rolling-
hit?
Yeah. Which is a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm hitting the closest one to me with both of the beams. First beam does 11 damage, second beam does 11 damage. So 22 points of force damage.
You watch this thing go from full health to half in a matter of a second.
But laughs evilly.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, you just fuck this thing up bad as you just slam force energy into it. Alright. Anything else?
No, that's all he's gonna do. That's all he can do.
Okay. Good to know. Charon, you're up.
Okay. Chiron is going to make his move action to move up just past where Tharnak is at.
It's gonna be hard to get through here, so I can.
No. He's gonna move diagonal. Diagonal, straight diagonal. Straight diagonal. Straight diagonal.
Getting under this is gonna be hard. That was the issue with Tharnak earlier. Because the web is on a slant. So you try to like spend an attack to cut the web if you want, or you could just try to
Hey.
charge through it or whatever. However you want to go about it. But there is
Is there a
web
way I
anyway
can maneuver?
in
Is
the
there a way I can maneuver under it for
acrobatics?
acrobatics? Okay. I'll try
See if
that,
you
I
can get
guess.
under.
Would that take my attack or?
No, just as a part of
Okay.
your movement, acrobatics.
That's a 16.
All right, yeah. Surprisingly enough, you're able to kind of duck down under it in a quick motion, which was not everyone would expect for a man of your size. 5, 10.
Chiron
No
is
problem
surprisingly
whatsoever.
dexterous.
Yeah.
And then once he gets, I figured that would just use all of my move actions to get there out there, wouldn't it? Since I'm doing
20.
something like that.
Nope, 25. You can get up to there. It's 25.
Okay.
Just the acrobatics is solely to see if you could get under in a quick motion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well
you're
then after getting under it, Chiron is going to quickly run up to the right where you had him actually. Quickly run up to the one right where you had him and cast another 2nd level Hellish Rebuke and slash
how much did you
diagonally
cast as a
across at
reaction?
this thing.
Wait. Do you have it as a spell or?
Hellish Rebuke, or not Hellish Rebuke. Sorry, Searing Smite. Searing Smite.
Gotcha.
Sorry, not Hellish Rebuke.
I was like, what?
Yeah, he's gonna cast second level Searing Smite as he takes a diagonal slash across the back at this thing with his two-handed sword.
Ooh, love it. Okay. Searing Smite away.
Let's see. 30, 40, 15, 16, 17 to hit. And 10, 11, 12. I might get full damage again. Depends on how the Searing Smite goes. 4 and 4. Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Well, that's 20 damage again. 12 damage from sword and another 8 damage from fire. 2 4s for my 2d6s.
20 total.
20 total again.
You slash
That's a lot of
diagonally and
damage.
just rip a massive hole into this creature.
I don't think flex tape is gonna fix it.
Coils back in pain as it turns to you. Wounded,
Oh, I was gonna
blood
say as I
gushing
took
down
the
its back.
slash, Chiron's gonna yell an infernal, "Face me, motherfucker!"
No idea what it means, but it most definitely does. In absolute agony as the flames are burning into its.
As Tharnak hears Chiron scream this, he's just gonna start laughing.
Chiron's eyes are gonna be glowing pretty brightly right now.
Okay.
Dude, he's really angry at these spiders.
Out of character, nobody knows, but Chiron hates spiders.
The response is justified.
He doesn't mind snakes, but he hates spiders. He hates spiders.
You better not hate snakes.
We lost LC.
LC heard spiders and ran.
Yeah, fuck that.
LC, there's a spider on your board.
Real Halloween episode. Last time was the kitty costume Halloween. This week, oh,
This is Halloween
season.
2, baby.
yeah.
Halloween 2.
LC, there's a spider on your board.
Ah! Yeah, no. This thing looks weak as fuck. I believe you still have one more attack.
Oh shit, I do, don't I? Chiron's gonna look up at it and be like, "That's right." He's gonna 2-weapon slash. That's gonna hit because that's a 16 without the modifier.
Yeah, that hit.
8 damage.
And you want to kill this fucker.
I take my sword and without hesitation, the moment he turns around, I shove the sword directly into his chest.
Ooh. It's gruesome. If Hal were conscious, you would see the blade poking out its back from the wound that he cut earlier. This creature is no more. One remains.
As he yanks the sword out, cutting away skin as it comes out, he's gonna look at the other one and be like, in Infernal again, and be like, "You're next."
No response from the creature.
But when Chiron says this, his eyes vibrantly go bright.
Creature at this particular moment is a little more focused on Hal. However, hearing you begin to speak, it turns and sees the glow in your eyes, and it, undamaged, turns to you, ready for another opponent to fight.
Let's go.
As it does this, Chiron, from above you, with a nat 20, a web gets shot down from the 1 hit point spider who is still alive up there. That is you're
Wait.
currently restrained.
Oh yeah, it was his turn.
Yep, that's all. Stuck in webbing. That's the spider's turn. The Ettercap, taking this opportunity, is going to move up to you with advantage on its attack. That's 2 nat 20s in a row, I think. Cool. Yeah. That didn't cross him off the board yet. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I made one roll. I forgot. I had advantage. Good job, me. That's much better. It's a 19 as a natural 19. Sorry, so dirty 23 as it slashes down with claws.
And the moment those claws come off of Chiron's skin, Hellish Rebuke immediately starts to burn up this fucker's arm.
10 slashing damage, and it rushes up the creature. Absolutely. Okay. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Wait, who?
Oh, if I get three, no, I didn't get to use it. Remember? I wanted to use it, but I didn't because it was reactional, and I used it. I tried to use it too late. Please let me get 3 in a row. If I get 3 in a row, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Damn it. That is 26 fire damage.
That's a lot of fun. That's
just a casual reaction, as you do.
You know,
Chiron looks up from taking this slash and is like, "That's fucking right."
Its entire left arm is just scorched at this point. The flame's still breathing on it as it shakes it and goes in for a bite on you. Better. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, a bit too distracted. It lunges for you, but even in your restrained state, it's still... You're able to kind of slightly maneuver out of the way. This thing is trying desperately to pad out its arm. Darnak. Believe...
It is my turn. Am I able to cast an Eldritch Blast without hitting Chiron?
If you were to move, because currently he's in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the left towards like the big spider web. Yeah, that way to the west. Right.
Right there, or you want to move back or what?
Yeah, and back a little bit. Yeah, and then cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
First one is that's a 26.
I wonder if that one hits. Does anyone help?
And a 15.
Well, yeah, they both hit.
I'm not sure if that hits.
First one does a 13 and a 12. So 25.
25 total. Thornak, how do you want to kill this Ettercap?
violently.
One shot takes off the unburned arm, the other shot takes off the head.
What's it gonna be, bud?
RJ?
RJ?
RJ!
Oh,
you did.
You muted?
He broke.
RJ!
Oh, my fault. I was talking. I'm gonna aim them both at the head to make the head explode. Just like
should have gone for the head.
You should have gone for that.
The beast enthralled with Chiron just... Chiron, you're staring at it as it's engaged with you. Its head suddenly gone. Strangely.
Sounds like a person.
Chiron just sits there smiling.
Darnek's then gonna run up and stab where the head would be down with his short sword. And he's going, am I using it right again?
More or less try slash, not stab. Slash.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it out and slash down the body.
Chiron, ironically, still bound in spiderweb.
Oh, Chiron just uses his
Also,
action
Hal,
to just.
I'm sorry, you're supposed to make a death save.
Okay, let me make one real quick. Death save. What do I roll for that? Just a D20?
D20.
I've never had to do this, so. D20. That is a 19.
One successful death save. Sorry, Chiron, what are you doing?
Chiron, for his turn, he just looks over at Tharnak and just tries to rip through the restraints.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, roll a strength check.
I think that's gonna be good. That's a 19.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, you burst out just a pure flex. The webs just kind of break under your strength. Is that all?
I can't really do much else other than get up close to the spider, but I've already used my Hellish Rebuke, so there's really not much else I can do. So Chiron's just gonna ready a shot with his bow at the spider.
It's gonna try to crawl the fuck away. It is not a fan of this situation. And it's
Good luck, motherfucker. I've got a range of 100.
I can shoot it down from 120 feet away.
It's got 1 HP, boys.
Yeah, it does have 1 HP. It's fucked.
Or
Yeah,
the
it's
Infernal
gonna try to
Cousins,
crawl
where you
off.
don't care about how much HP it has left, it's gonna die.
Knocked over the entire tree in its escape.
It said, fuck this tree, I'm out.
Yep.
This tree.
It's going for a run.
Can I Eldritch Blast at it?
Let me see if it has a web recharge. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have it dash. It's gonna dash. It don't want to fuck with this shit. It knows when it's lost.
Can I throw a darkness down on it?
Chiron uses Misty Step to catch up with it.
Alright, it's fucking yoed its way up into some branches and is trying desperately to scramble away. Chiron, how are you?
If he's still within 100 feet, Chiron's gonna take a shot at it. Actually, no. If he's still within 400 feet, Chiron's gonna take a shot at it.
Yeah, I mean it's up there. So are you misty stepping? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I was just being funny.
Yeah, it's up there. It's trying to get
Okay.
away. It's doing its best. Can't even
So
see it on the board
how far out is it? I need to know this before I take this shot, because how far out is it? Because I just rolled a nat 20. If it's past
5, 10,
100,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50,
There's been a ton of nat 20s.
45
It's like,
up.
holy
So
shit.
it's 45 up. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's about 40 feet from you.
it's
35 up.
within
So
it's
about
within
35,
100 feet.
40 feet from you.
It's within 100 feet.
Yep.
But that's a nat 20.
Ah, yes. Alright.
That's why I asked if it was out of 100 feet, because then it would have been a disadvantage roll.
You want to end this poor spider's career? Hold on, let me double check on the.
My modifier kills it, so I don't even have to roll for it.
Turn itself off.
Oh my god.
All right, rip this, I guess. But all right.
Chiron just looks up, remembering the direction as to where it went, and just shoots right towards what he believes is its face. Chiron hates spiders. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to turn the fucking camera back on. but it doesn't matter, I
Austin,
guess.
look at the chat.
Please.
Look what I reeled in.
Alright. Yeah, fucking love it.
I think it's time I have to tell you something too.
I think it's time we have a conversation.
Dang.
Oh, good. Another old leather boots.
Now we have 3 leather boots. Enough for our 3rd leg.
Alright, lads.
Can show it off to RJ.
After all is said and done,
Does the spider just fall from the tree as it takes the...
fucking plummets. Yeah, no, this thing. I would say there's probably part of it left, but I don't know if there would be. As it
The whole facial area is just ripped off.
this poor creature just wanted a life away.
Chiron's gonna
Family.
gonna sling his bow back around his back and go and he's gonna use
I'll make another death save.
oh, Chiron's about to use lay on hands.
Just do it.
Fair enough. For the intensity.
I'll just see what happens.
Also, please pick up good man Zachary.
That's a 6. That's probably a fail, right?
That is a fail, yeah.
That's a fail.
Yes.
So you got a success and a fail. Before
Okay.
Chiron. lay
I'm
on
gonna
hands.
walk up and lay 10 points of healing on him.
Thank you. Hal will wake up.
That was a bit close there, bud.
Yeah, that was a first. I had to take on 3 of them, so
Please pick up. Sorry.
and I didn't want to scare the horse here, so I didn't.
Here, hang
Use
on. Let's
all
help our buddy over here. And
I was just
Chiron's
gonna
gonna
check.
walk up. Is he still in the web?
Um,
No, he broke free of the web.
No, he broke out of it. I think he broke out of it.
Okay,
I'm
he
pretty
broke
sure.
out of the web.
It's the last thing he did was break
Paralyzed
out
and
of it.
poisoned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be the last thing that would happen before he gets paralyzed and poisoned. Unfortunately, Chiron does not have like, I know it's one of the paladin spells, but he doesn't have the spell that removes poison.
Yeah,
at least
I
he
was
doesn't
I
have
having
it.
believe if you can instead use 5 hit points to cure from your lay on hands pool.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
I believe so. I'm gonna check.
Let me see. Lay on hands.
Mhm.
5 HP to either cure a disease, come on, or neutralize a
one
poison. So I'll use another 10 points of lay on hands and cure the disease and give him 5 points of healing.
With that, he does actually wake up, and for a moment, he is paralyzed before it's gone.
Ugh.
You know any chance I can get any of those magic words, Magic Man?
I'm just gonna cast. Wait. Okay, how hurt are you right now?
I'm at 14.
I'm
I
gonna
have,
cast.
I have about the same amount of HP as a level 20 wizard.
I'm gonna just give him cure wounds.
Okay.
That's 1 sec. 14 health back.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna
Chiron's
cast the lower level cure wounds on myself.
all the
Chiron's
healing.
gonna assist the other guard back up to his feet and look at him and be like, I kind of take it that's the horse that came from your wagon, isn't it?
It looks like it. Well,
Oh, shit.
Would you rather be dead than return?
No. We're not. What the Why would you ask that? No.
I mean,
No,
would
that's
he
not a
rather
fair
be
question.
known for a band?
That's
I'd
not a fair
rather-
question
I mean-
in this situation.
Would he rather be known as abandoning the caravan, or like be known dying
Look,
to
stop.
save the caravan?
Stop. Just stop. just.
look,
just
I did my
Oh,
part.
This is some cult.
It's look.
You
all
don't want to
right.
die here.
I did my
Look.
part. I killed like 2 of those things, right? That's fine.
Thornak, stop. That's. Why would you ask that?
I can bring him back the horse if he wants, but the horse isn't gonna be able to ride.
Here, how about
I
this?
think that horse is a
I
little
think
dead.
I'm pretty sure that our wagon has enough horses to carry the wagon with just 3 horses. I'm gonna talk to my my wagon master and see if he'll allow a horse trade for yours.
Okay, well, hopefully he'll have something to offer. I don't really know what he's carrying per se, but
Well, I mean, anything. If we can make a deal, it's a deal. But if you don't have a horse, you'll be stuck out here, and that's not a good time.
no, it is not. Maybe we can hire like one of the people that walk behind the caravan or something. Where it comes worse. Some of them have horses, I'm sure.
Or you can just have a seat with one of us on one of our caravans. I don't think we'll mind it. We're always happy to have another guest.
Well, I appreciate it.
That's always an
It's
option.
not really my call right now, but
Here, let's get out of here. I don't.
I don't want
deal
to
with
stand
any
around
of
here
this.
any longer. He's
Fucking
gonna pick back
hate-
up his shield off the ground and be like,
Fucking hate spiders.
I didn't before
Freaks.
today.
I hated them. The spiders in my homeland were fucking huge. They weren't that big, but Jesus Christ.
I suddenly don't want to go to your homeland.
And Chiron is going to take the reins of the horse and go and start to lead it back towards the thinner web. And once he gets there, seeing as his sword is probably still a little bit warm from all of the hellish rebuke, is going to try to cut through the
Do you mean searing spite?
web.
Both.
Well, both actually.
Well, you don't put hellish rebuke through your sword. You kind of.
But it's hot enough radiantly that it would probably heat up stuff.
He's holding the sword.
Maybe.
You're able to
But mainly Searing Smite, that is true.
push along, the horse having been retrieved.
And Chiron's going to attempt to use 5 points of lay on hands on the horse if he can.
Yep, heals the horse up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That should work.
I didn't know if it would. I was going to try it.
Man,
Definitely.
magic's weird.
The
Magic
dagger
weird.
wounds begin to close up. Yeah.
You know, Tharnak, I think there might have been a better spell to use than the dagger cloud thing that you have.
How did I know that he was going to make the horse run through it?
He was carrying the horse with him.
I don't know. He could have went any other direction other than that specific direction.
No, he's gonna go straight towards the webs.
Well, then he's dumb.
They're not very sentient creatures.
Well, now they're not at all sentient creatures
No,
They are
most of
dead.
them are burned.
because they're dead.
That is fair. Well, I'm gonna go back to my wagon. This is a lot more than I originally thought I was gonna sign up for, but caravan guarding is a complicated profession.
Tell your wagon master that I'm gonna talk to mine and see if we can let your wagon use one of our horses.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You might want payment.
Caravan guarding is a complicated profession.
I mean, when it comes to big stuff like that, yeah, you better be
so
on
I
your
think-
toes.
But watch The Mandalorian.
Lost my audio.
If you ever seen the putty walk back, you're like, oh, hey guys.
Well, that wasn't very
Hey,
fun.
guess who didn't almost die this time? And then guess who almost?
Yeah, that was a first.
Oh.
Well,
I could only fend off 4 of them by myself for so long.
It's an epic tale. Well,
one I'm
Should-
sure they'll sing about.
It should make for a great song.
How I got my ass beat by a spider and
No.
2 fingers.
You're a storyteller. You can embellish how you
Oh, I'm
finally
definitely going to
defeated
embellish. I'm going to
How
say I
you
did it by
four spider
myself.
beasts.
So.
And then you can tell of the fact that Tharnak blew the head off of one of them.
Oh, I'm not including Tharnak in my story.
That
Like
wow.
like at all.
No. Cthulhu worshiper. That's like, I'm not forgetting his real name.
Wow. That's harsh.
No, I'm just kidding. He might.
I didn't neglect my religion.
It's pretty mean, dog.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. You will all
But-
get your own
Still,
place.
Tharnak, don't say stuff like that to people who just went through something like that. I mean, like, I know it's kind of funny and kind of true, but like, people don't want to die. People don't want to sacrifice themselves for stuff like that.
I mean, I almost sacrificed myself one time for Cthulhu.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's Cthulhu. This is a job. That's your religion.
Accidents
This is a
happen?
job.
Caravan guarding is a complicated profession. Never know what's about to walk through that wood line.
That is true.
fair enough.
And Chiron's gonna walk up to Oin and be like, "Hey, Oin, can I, sorry, Mr. Evenmore, may I speak to you
Yo, Oin.
privately?"
At this point, he's gone back to sleep. He trusts you guys to bring him back. He's not. It's the middle of the fucking night. This is not the time. Like, he's just done. He's checked out.
Chiron's gonna just gently
is
knock on his
broken.
tent.
Ah.
Mr. Evenmore, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Does it have to be right now?
The wagon in front of us lost their horse. Do you believe that we could carry our wagon with 3 horses?
Yeah, whatever. Sure. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I'll make it up to you, sir. And
No
Chiron's just gonna shut the tent back and walk up to the caravan guard that he had helped before. And by the way, he is back in his cloak with his hood back on.
Okay.
He's gonna walk up to the caravan guard that was up at the wagon in front of us and be like, "I talked to my wagon master and he's okay with it.
Oh,
So-
well.
We should be able to use our wagon with 3 horses."
We definitely appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
As one of ours has become indisposed. Poor Betty.
I don't wish to see anyone out here in the wilderness without some means of transportation other than walking. It's a dangerous place out here.
As we all just got much more aware of. After the troll attack a couple days ago and then this.
Exactly. Well, hey, we're right here behind you. If you need any assistance, let us know.
Well, appreciate that. What was your name again?
My name is Chiron.
Nice to meet you. Zachary Stone.
Nice to meet you, Zachary.
Likewise.
And Chiron's just gonna back away and head back over to his wagon.
All right. With that, there's a bit of tension, fear about what might happen at this particular spot throughout the night. So those of you who are on guard are always a little tense and a little ready. But I believe who was on first watch? Tharnak was on first watch.
And Hal was.
And Hal was. Two of you, I believe at this point, if you're continuing with default watches, can go to sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I say it's a long rest? Because I'm going to need it.
Tharnak, do you have any more of those potions? Like, have you made any more?
Do I have proficiency, Elsie?
No, not yet. Not just yet.
I have not been able to make any health. You talking about health potions?
Yes.
Not quite yet. I'm almost there, but not at this current moment. Maybe in the next few days or so. Maybe sometime next week. Hopefully.
Understood. Hal, do you have any way of casting a little bit of healing before you go to sleep?
Yeah. Where? Who and where?
On me.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Okay, one sec. How bad needs some healing?
Pretty badly.
Okay. Sit right here. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds real quick. My last level 2 spell slot.
I'm just curious, what are your guys' hit points at? Because damn, that was a strong encounter.
Chiron got down to 23.
Lowest Tharnak was at was
That's
2,
15.
and now he's back at full.
15 for Chiron.
Yay.
Oh, then 0. Theo missing
Wasn't
the
there.
DPS. So yeah.
He was the only one watching the caravan. He's like, I'm not gonna leave the whole thing by itself, you know.
Which at one point you did actually see there was a trail of tiny spiders that actually seemed to go into the woods.
Hmm.
There was
Strange.
nothing too. It's not like they were carrying anything at all, but they were just kind of there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strange.
And now that we're all back and Tharnak and Hal are going to sleep, Chiron's gonna go back to his tent and have Blaze come out, and he's gonna continue to train Blaze kind of around the fire.
And Blaze happily, spends time with you and enjoys himself. Meanwhile, cut to Hal, Tharnak. Tharnak, your rest is silent, and there is nothing at all that comes into your mind. It is the same thing that's been happening for the past few days, and it in itself is maddening. Hal, you are, on the other hand, experiencing a strange dream. Tossing, turning, sweats in the middle of the night. Your eyes pop open in the middle of the night, and though no one is there to see it, there's a strange flare, a pulse of magical energy. Hal, go ahead and level up, my friend.
Finally!
Hal, you, my good sir, get a higher level Blaze as well. I've been holding on to that for a while. By this point in your journey, Blaze has become a bigger creature. Go ahead and look up, I believe, Young Fox, and then Blaze is in parentheses. His stat sheet should have been upgraded a little bit, so he's a little less puny. You can add a little more to him if you want for tricks and stuff like that. If not, just try
Where
Blaze.
would this be?
it would be make sure you have homebrew content enabled, which I think you do, and you can add it as it's just a monster. So
It's a monster.
yeah, so it would be in your
I'm a
companion.
monster.
Extras?
Yes, extras. You should currently have a blaze there.
I have just baby fox, but
Baby fox. Yeah, now you have young fox.
there he is, tiny beast.
Yeah. Tiny beast. All right. And with that, it's all the same. I think we're going to call our session here.
Yay.
Sorry we didn't get as much done as I thought we would this session. It was just really like one long ass encounter.
Mhm.
I'm usually a lot more prepared for these things, but I don't know why in particular this week just didn't. Something was a bit off.
It happens.
Sorry for taking a while. To the stream viewers, I apologize so much for this inconsistency of this stream. How it kept on popping in and out. I have no fucking clue why that happened. I'm really starting to have a bit of a pet peeve with Discord disconnecting me all the time for no apparent reason, and just like it's like an immediate restart. I don't understand it. Furthermore, Twitch, OBS or Streamlabs OBS just stopped streaming to Twitch. It's annoying. Anyway, I've got a lot to throw together for this session. If you want, we'll have a bit of an after show now for like 20 minutes. We'll just go to 11:30 if it's all the same.
Okay.
Since we went a
Hey,
little
I have a
over.
question.
Yeah.
Can I retcon something?
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think Chiron would have told that other guard his name specifically,
Okay.
knowing what he knew before. I don't think he would have actually told him his name, or at least not his
Okay.
actual name.
Yeah, I'll allow it. What
You'll allow
did
it?
you have in mind?
Chiron would have said that his name is Zormaros, which isn't a lie. It's just not the name that everybody knows him by.
Fair enough.
Like guard, 100% doesn't care.
Yeah,
Just-
Guard doesn't know any better, but he will call you Zomaros.
I mean, he doesn't know any better. I'm just saying that it's not a lie. It's not necessarily what he goes by typically. So
Fair enough.
just trying to protect. Chiron would have known better than to tell someone else other than.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you were just something different.
I understand. That's fair. Okay. Well, this is 2 sessions in a row where Silas hasn't appeared.
Silas was not here this time.
He was not.
The
was
old
asleep.
spaceman was not here.
No. The old fireman was here though.
Oh, it's old fire or young. Well,
Eh,
young fireman was
Yeah,
here, and
good stuff.
LC, I'm so ready for my next level up too.
yeah, I'm still level 4.
You're a
All
while
of you
away.
guys are at level 5, my man.
He was-
I know I'm a while away. I'm just so ready.
I'm so ready for because my next ability is so overpowered.